Hello, hello. Oh god. Okay, that's quite the start for the stream. My voice is already dying for some reason. Can I hear myself on Twitch? Yes, I can hear myself on Twitch. Can I hear myself on YouTube? Yes, I can as well. Great, that means everything is working and I can switch scenes to my just yapping scene. Where is it though? There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, this was not exactly the start to the stream that I wanted, but at least we have started. And today is a new day because today we are trying out, what would you call that? Tuesdays. We are trying streaming on Tuesday on top of the regular schedule. Well, hopefully things will go well. One of the reasons that motivated me to start streaming on Tuesdays on top of the regular schedule was the very, very long Honkai Star Rail main story. Because I would like to try and be done with that story before this Saturday. Because this Saturday we will have an all the endgames type of stream as usual. And I have to do all the end games, although I suppose I could skip it if I need to, but that means that I would do the end game content on my own time, which is not a problem, to be fair, but I always find it rather fun to do them on stream. On top of that, you guys sometimes give me ideas to use specific teams. I mean, well, hopefully these teams will be good. And hello, Jugajit, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, and let me grab my Google Translate. I'm guessing these are, once again, some lyrics for a song. but I will still translate them because I am curious like that. And hello, Chip, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Wait, translate from Russian to English. Blood type on my sleeve, my serial number on my sleeve. Wish me luck in battle. Wish me not to stay in this grass, not to stay in this grass. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I do wish you luck. I hope that you won't have to go through battle. I want something sweet. I'm going to the store. Well, I guess I hope that you won't have to go through battle. But I do wish you luck, to get your sweets. Nailed it on the exams earlier. Congratulations on that. I assume that you are not going to get the results just yet. It will take time for you to get the results, but congratulations if you think you aced your exams. That is always a very good feeling, a pleasant feeling to have. But it's good that you're here, Chip, actually, because last time during the last stream you redeemed a choose my team for only quantum or mono quantum team, and you never got to see any kind of battle, unfortunately, because there was no battle throughout the entire series or the entire story. So today, hopefully, I believe that there are going to be some battles because we are supposed to go and battle a Titan or something like that. So I will use a mono quantum team because I feel like your redeem kind of wasn't really used properly. I didn't really portray what you wanted, so I feel kind of bad. So I am going to use a mono quantum team today, and hopefully things will go well. I think maybe. And hello, Marjolaine, how are you? I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream as usual. And since it's Chinese New Year, here I am farming for Clorinde weapon. Oh, you want her weapon? Although, I mean, I guess her weapon does look better on her, and on top of that, it is tailor-made for her. But I do believe that there are some other weapons that she can use, right? Um, I mean, well, I'm using the Battle Pass weapon on her. The new one, the new sword from the Battle Pass, not the old one. And it's good, I guess. It works. And it's kind of blue, so it kind of goes with her. Kind of, kind of. But hopefully you will manage to get her weapon. At least I hope so. Yeah, I watched the VOD, and holy, the amounts of yaps in the story. Yeah, they do yap a lot. I mean, the last stream, I don't even remember how long it lasted, but throughout the entirety of the stream, we hadn't gone through a single battle. No. Ah. Ah. Wait a second. No. Some reason. So, as usual, well, maybe not as usual, but from time to time this does happen. Yeah, could not happen. Yeah, for some reason, my stream was disconnected. Do you want to start over? No. Okay, so I am going to have to restart my stream, which is not great, but I do not have a choice. Sorry for YouTube. Though, to be fair, you guys don't have a problem, but I will restart my stream. I shall be right back in just a moment, hopefully. Okay, I should be back. I believe I am back. Yes, I am back indeed. Let me check on my own thing. Yes, okay. I am back. I am back everywhere. So things are working again. Hopefully it will continue to work. Sorry about that. I really don't know why this happens, but it does happen from time to time where my OBS decides to disconnect me from my own stream. Like, for some reason, it does not... it disconnects me from my Twitch channel, even though nothing has changed. Yeah, OBS does what OBS does, I suppose. Test. Yes, hopefully things are working right now, and you should be able to hear me and see me at the same time. Let me move that back. Where are my thingies the way I like them? There we go. Because I wanted to have chat. Otherwise, if I can't read chat, that would be a problem. But welcome back to the stream. Maybe I should welcome myself back to the stream in a way. But yeah, it does happen from time to time. I never really understood why it happened. But like, OBS will disconnect me from my Twitch channel and then stop the stream to my Twitch channel. The problem does not appear on YouTube for some reason. And then the only solution that I found was to restart OBS, which I just did, and hopefully things will work out fine. But yeah, maybe I just needed to restart my computer. I mean, the last time I restarted it was, 2 days ago. I mean, it's not all that much, but still, it is what it is. And of course, because my stream restarted, Twitch now wants to put some ads. So yeah, that it is what it is. As for YouTube, it will just disconnect the last time you disconnected and reconnected. Yeah. Well, the thing is, when my OBS disconnects me from my Twitch channel, my YouTube stream keeps going. There is no problem there. But because I want to restart my Twitch stream, I can't just click on the start streaming button for Twitch because nothing happens when I do that. I just tried it. So I have to close down my OBS entirely and then restart it and then start the stream for Twitch and for YouTube at the same time. But yeah, YouTube will just reconnect me to my own stream, whereas Twitch will divide them and you will have a 5 minutes video or VOD, and then you will have the rest of the stream. But hopefully things will go okay for now. And see now stream elements, things that I'm starting the stream again. Yeah, this has happened to me a few times over the past few months. Well, not just over the past few months. I've had this. I don't know for how long, but it's happened before. I still don't really know why. The only, yeah, no, I don't know actually. I don't have an explanation. So there is that. Anyway. As I was mentioning, I am trying the Tuesdays. We are testing Tuesdays on stream. Well, no, my sentence made no sense because it sounds like I'm testing Tuesday the character from Reverse 1999, which I don't even have. So there is no point in saying it like that. No. What I'm testing is streaming on Tuesdays on top of the regular streaming schedule, which means that I'm going to stream 5 days a week instead of 4, which sounds kind of like a lot to me, but I would still like to try it, especially because, as I mentioned before, we have a lot to do in Honkai Star Rail. Because I've looked at it, and so far in 2 streams, we only managed to go through 3 of the sub-quests for the main story of Honkai Star Rail, and there are 10 of them. So I am very much afraid because I don't know how long it will take me to clear Honkai Star Rail story. That being said, as I mentioned before, I enjoy the story so far. The lore is interesting. I am trying to make some connections between the Titans and the Eons. I am also trying to make connections with other HoYoverse properties such as Genshin, because I do feel like there is a lot in common between Amphorius and Tevat in the way these world works. So yeah, all around, I find the story very interesting. It's just that we lack a bit of gameplay in all of that time. The thing that I really enjoyed during the first submission for the main quest of Honkai Star Rail is that we had several fights, whereas the second and third submissions did not have any fights whatsoever, almost none, at least as far as I can remember. And, well, I do play games because I love the story, of course, but I also enjoy, some gameplay. I enjoy smashing buttons and killing enemies, I suppose. So, yeah, I wish that we had more fights. So, we can enjoy the game a bit more. I feel like it would make things more enjoyable, but we'll see about that. I do believe that today we are going to get more fights because we were gearing up during the last stream. We were gearing up to go and face the Titan of Strife. So I do believe that we are going to fight him today, hopefully. Hopefully your Tuesday streams doesn't affect your schedule or something. It shouldn't. I should be fine. I'm more concerned about my vocal cords, to be honest, because I do know that my vocal cords are quite fragile, which is kind of a shame because I yap a lot. And there you go. Twitch decided to start its ad break, even though, oh my god, this is what pisses me off when OBS disconnects me from my Twitch stream. It's that it starts ads again when I specifically start my stream with a 5-minute timer so that I can run the ads during that time, and then we can just yap together and have an entire hour free of ads. But no, now we are running some ads again. So I'm going to wait until the ads are gone before I launch the game, but we are going to get into the game at some point. But yeah, as I was replying to you, Chip, the one thing that I'm concerned about is mostly my vocal cords because since I talk a lot, they tend to tire a lot, which, I mean, it makes sense. Since I'm using them, they will tire at some point. And I probably don't hydrate enough. I try to, and you guys often also redeem the hydrate, which is great. And you know what? I am going to do just that. I am going to hydrate. God damn it, I hydrated so much that I hydrated all over myself. Which I know sounds very strange, but what I mean by that is that I spilled some of my tea because I made myself some tea for a change. But yeah, things should be fine. And honestly, I just want to try and get as much done on stream because I really do enjoy streaming. So adding another day is not like it's not fun for me. I do enjoy it. I find it fun. It's mostly about it being kind of tiring and also tiring for my vocal cords. A bit shocked that this was your natural voice. This is more or less my natural voice, but I will mention that the voice you hear on stream is a bit deeper than my actual voice, my normal voice. And I actually made a few modifications to it through filters, just because I learned that when streaming, it's best to make yourself sound as good as you can because it's more enjoyable for people. But I do have a rather deep voice in real life, which is actually quite funny. There is that one story that I keep telling to my friends every once in a while, but it's just that I had a friend when I was in high school. He was very talented, and he decided to create a song for another friend of ours for her birthday. And the dude decided to write the song, write lyrics, and play the piano because he could do both. And he invited me and another friend to sing, all three of us sing together for that song. And the very funny thing is that throughout the entire song, you cannot hear my voice because basically my voice is as deep as the piano itself. So my voice is getting confused. Or it's not getting confused, but yeah, you can't really hear me. The only moment in the song where you can really hear me is because at some point he stops playing the piano and one of us is supposed to say a sentence. Each one of us has a moment of silence where the piano stops and we voice something, we say something. And that is the only moment where you actually hear my voice throughout the whole song. Otherwise, my voice was just as deep as his piano. So I was like, God damn, this is just kind of sad. And the same thing happened, and that was when I was even younger. It was before high school. basically my class was chosen to sing at the inauguration of a place, and we were supposed to sing La Marseillaise, which is the French national anthem. And the thing is, my music teacher at some point came to me and said, okay, you know what? You are not going to sing. You are going to pretend singing because your voice is way too deep in comparison to everyone else's. So it sounds off because because my voice was way deeper. Because my voice changed quite early. I think I was like maybe around 11 or 12 when my voice started becoming deeper and deeper. And yeah, back then most of the other guys didn't have a voice as deep as mine, and obviously the girls did not either. So yeah, I was not allowed to sing. I was there, but I was just my mouth was moving, but I was not supposed to make any sound. So yeah, it is it is kind of funny that yeah, that's what happened to me with this voice. And there is another fact to take into account, and it's that I have been a smoker for quite a while. I have smoked for maybe like 6 or 7 years. Then I switched to vaping, and unfortunately, I can't quit vaping. I never managed to do that. But but the fact that I smoked during these early years, or rather not early teenage years, but late into my teens, I started smoking, and smoking does make your voice sound even deeper than it is supposed to be. So that probably also changed the way I sound, but overall, I already had quite a deep voice even before I started smoking. By the way, don't smoke, kids. That was a very stupid choice of mine. I do regret it, but it is what it is. I have been stupid, and I have to take on the responsibility of being stupid when I was younger. They missed the opportunity to add bass to on the national anthem. No offense. I mean, yeah, it would have been interesting, I suppose, but they didn't want to. They wanted clear sounding children. Well, children, teenagers. We were. I believe I was maybe 13 or 14 back then, and yeah, they wanted clear sounding kids, and I was not one of them. But okay, this is only my interpretation of what happened. I cannot say for sure that this is why they chose me, but I went to a school where the majority of kids there were Caucasian, right? They were mostly white. I myself am not white. You can see on my model that I am rather brown. I am actually a bit more dark, or I'm a bit darker in real life than I am on that model that you can see. I am. I never know what color I am. Maybe something between caramel and milk coffee, I guess. Somewhere along those lines. I don't know. I'm not just tan. I am brown because of my origins. Even though I am French, my family is from Sri Lanka. So yeah, I am brown like a Sri Lankan, like an Indian person, or people from that specific region. And strangely enough, the people chosen to sing at that specific event, they chose every single person of color they could, on top of choosing some most of the other white kids, basically. But yeah, the reasoning, I feel like, it was that they really wanted to add as much color to to the representation of the class as they could, because it wasn't just my class. There were two classes, and in both classes they chose a lot of white kids, because there were a lot of white kids. But every single person of color that were in one of those classes was selected, myself included, because otherwise there is no reason for me to be there, since I can't sing. Or rather, it's not that I can't sing, I can hold a tune. It was mostly because, yeah, as I mentioned before, I could not My voice was way too deep when I was singing. So the only other reason I can think of for me being there was just because I'm a person of color. So they wanted me to be there because it makes it made them look better. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, yeah, there was no point in me being there since I was just there to pretend singing. Well, at least it was a very fun memory because I got to meet the president back then, and he almost tripped and fell, which was quite the problem. Oh God, fond memories of mine. I have lived through things. Anyway, let me grab a bit of tea again. But what was I going to say? To get back to to the gaming side of things, there is one thing that I have to mention because I'm very annoyed. I am angry, even almost, not really, just very frustrated, I guess. I am frustrated at Zenless Zone Zero and its immersive story mode because you cannot turn it off. That means that there is a new event apparently going on in ZZZ, or at least I just saw the notification for it. And I was like, you know what? I might as well try and start it because I managed to do. There was an event where you had to add multiples of numbers, and I could do that one for once because most of the other events are story locked, unfortunately. In the sense that because I haven't cleared specific parts of the story, the event, I can't start the event itself. So here, I saw that new notification for that new event, and I was like, okay, maybe I can try and do this one as well. Since I finally managed to do one, maybe there is another that I can do. And no, I cannot, because the game won't let me start the quest for the event because I'm still in the middle of the quest for whatever I was in the middle of. Well, technically speaking, I was not in the middle of anything. I'm right before doing Soldier 11's story, I think it was. Right now, my objective is to go look at the videotape for Soldier 11's agent story. So it's not like I started anything, I'm just in the middle of nothing, and yet the game refuses to let me go through the event. Which means that I'm lacking in terms of rewards, which means that I might not get my Evelyn. I really hope that I win the next 50-50 because I am not going to have a lot of pulls. I am certainly not going to be able to guarantee Evelyn, even though I really want to. That being said, I will be able to guarantee myself a Zani and probably her weapon as well. I'm talking about Zani as well because the two of them do look alike a lot. Their design, or rather their what do you call that? Their attire, their clothing style is very similar, and it's a clothing style that I really love. I mean, they're both wearing shirts, and as you can see on my model, I am wearing a shirt. In real life right now, I am not wearing a shirt, not gonna lie, but shirts are usually what I wear whenever I'm going outside for whatever reason. I almost never wear t-shirts or anything like that. So yeah, that's my kind of style, and I really want to pull for both Zani and Evelyn. Zani is guaranteed her weapon as well, I think, given the fact that I am saving already. And I'm probably going to skip next patch for Weathering Waves in terms of banners because we have Brent and Phoebe, I think. And I don't really have any interest in either of them. I mean, they are both likable, but not really my cup of tea, we'll call it that. So yeah, Zani, definitely going for her. But Evelyn, god damn it, I wish I could have I could get Evelyn, but that is not entirely sure. I will have to pray to all the gacha gods, I suppose. I haven't updated my ZZZ too. I mean, honestly, the ZZZ is really fun. Now that I have Miyabi, the gameplay is just so brain dead. It's so it's so satisfying to see her huge ass AoE attacks. Like really, the range of her attacks. To me, it makes like it's insane. I can't compute. The range of her attack is just insane, and it makes for a very enjoyable bit of gameplay. That being said, the only gameplay I have is farming my dailies and stuff like that, so it's not really that much. Miyabi is basically an easy mode unlocked. Yes, she definitely is. I mean, to be fair, I am probably over leveled. Yeah, I am over leveled because I'm farming level 10 materials with level 20 characters because I can't do anything else at the moment. Uh, so that probably helps as well. But yeah, no, she is really insane. They made a seriously OP character with her own ass element. I really can't understand that. The fact that she has her own element and she's the only one. Do they plan on releasing more Frost characters, or are the rest of them just going to be ice, like the element that already existed? Because it's kind of strange to have one single character have one single element and then that's it. It's an element that is exclusive to her. I mean, perhaps there is a lore reason to it, but I don't know of it because I have not progressed through the story enough. But I'm going to next week. This week we are trying to finish Honkai Star Rail. At the end of the week, we'll have all the end games, and next week we'll dedicate the entire week probably to Zenless Zone Zero, but because I would really like to progress through the story. Number one, because I actually am intrigued by the story in Zenless Zone Zero, and number two, because I want to unlock events and hopefully get some rewards for pulling for Evelyn whenever she comes out. So yeah, we are going to go back to ZZZ at some point. Well, not just at some point, next week. That is something that has been decided. On another note, another thing that has frustrated me a bit, or rather not frustrated, but it was kind of disappointing, and it was the fact that there was a distinct lack of VAs in the Lantern Rite quest. I haven't been able to do the quest that unlocked today. I did the first two quests, I think, for the Lantern Rite, and so many VAs are not there. They just they don't exist. Like seriously. Uh, uh, and I really find it too bad because the story itself seems kind of interesting, you know. But yeah, we don't have VAs, and there are so many characters. That's the cool thing. I was so happy to see many characters that we don't usually see often. I mean, like Zhongli, for instance. I was really Zhongli is my favorite character in game. One of, if not the favorite character of mine in Genshin Impact, and I was so happy to see him. And then he had no voice. And one of the things that I love about Zhongli is his voice. I believe the voice actor is Keith Sutherland, or am I mistaking him for another actor and not actually a voice actor? I don't remember. Now, I do remember his first name is Keith, but his last name, I may be mistaken on that. But yeah, I just wanted to hear him again, and he wasn't there. He wasn't there. And there were so many other characters like Chong Yun, Sing Cho, Ningguang, and Beidou. I so wanted to hear Ningguang and Beidou again, and they weren't there. So yeah, welcome to Mute Ride Festival. Yeah, it's so freaking sad. I wish they could resolve their issues. I know it's all complicated. It's legal stuff, contractual stuff, and so it's all very complicated and it takes time. I understand that. But as a player, it does feel disappointing to see all the characters that you love and not being able to hear them. Like, even Yelan was there at some point. Yes, I love Yelan's voice. I believe she's voiced by Laura Post, I think. She has a beautiful voice, and she did not. She did not have a voice, actually. So yeah, very, very disappointed in all of that. I still enjoy it, but yeah, it's not the same thing, you know. While I keep yapping, I'm going to launch the game because at some point we have to start the story. Otherwise, I'm never going to get through this this story because yeah, very long one. Let me see. Where is Honkai Star Rail? There you go. Come on, HoYo Play. I think that's the name of the launcher now on PC, because they merged them a few weeks ago, or maybe a month ago. And hello, Xos, how are you? I hope you're doing well. You have arrived at just the right time because I am launching the game. Hopefully they retain the original VAs once the new voice studio is done recording stuff. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they don't have to recast the characters, because I don't know why they changed the voice actors for Argenti and Huohuo. Mostly Argenti, I felt like, because at the end of the day, I really loved the old voice for Argenti. I'm not saying that the new voice actor is bad. No, he's a very talented voice actor. There is no problem with that. But I still feel like the old voice for Argenti was really perfect for the character. And yeah, I don't know why they changed the voice actor. I believe that this has nothing to do with the ongoing strike. This is something else entirely, but we never got any details about that. But yeah, I really hope that they never, or maybe not never, because things happen in life, you know. But I really hope that they don't change the what you call that, the voice actors for other characters, especially in Genshin. Hopefully, if I recall correctly, those two were striked. I don't know actually. Let me switch scenes because the game has been launched. And you're sick, Ktos. At least I have time to 100% Natlan. If I'm not mistaken, you only had one specific region in Natlan that you had yet to 100%. Or maybe it was on your main account. I don't know. You will have to tell me. And there you go. And as you can see, I have a beautiful quantum character right here. Let me just grab back my my windows. There you go. I am going to switch characters and grab a mono quantum team, just as I promised. I will keep Jade. We'll take Shuiyi and who else? Sparkles and Fushuan, right? And this was the team that I had the last time. Hopefully things will go well with this team. I have tried it in one fight off stream just to see, and it's not exactly the best, but it's not bad. I wouldn't do any game content with this team, probably. Yeah, but I have everything at 80% plus. Okay, so you are not far off from 100%. And by the way, yes, I remember that Trian took us here, but does she has anything to say?
Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again.
Got it! Hide so the baddies can't find me.
She still looks and acts just like a child.
Trian has sacrificed a lot for Emphorius.
If you... Oh wow, she hides herself so well that she completely disappears. That's rather impressive. What does this do? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, great. That's I have no idea what I'm doing, but at the very least I am trying things out. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. This is not going to be a fight. Can just, yep. Okay. Ah, this is a fight. Yes? Yes, we are fighting. Finally, Chip, you will be able to see my mono quantum team in action.
Do you admit this crime? Did that hurt?
I'm lacking a bit in terms of there you go.
Can you find the answer?
I'm going to need this, and no, wait, I was going to attack.
Execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
There you go.
Bending the rules. Where there's a will, there's a way.
And by the way, I will mention that Jade is actually great. I absolutely love playing with her. Honestly, in general, follow-up attacks, I feel like they are the most fun type of characters to play. Even though, you know, it's nice to see the break damage from Super Break and Firefly, for instance, just seeing all the follow-ups that triggers because one character is doing one thing that leads another character to do another thing, etc. is so fun to watch. Like, I had a save on my Divergent universe where my characters, as soon as I entered the fight on Divergent universe, my characters would throw follow-up attacks after follow-up attacks, and I would have absolutely nothing to do to beat the boss. The game played itself. I was not even on auto, on auto combat. It was really fun to watch. Currently 100% Nightwind tribe area. 100% ing. I see. You're on that. Yeah, I'm at 90% in that area. It's the last area that I have yet to 100%. But since I haven't done Citlali's quest, I'm refraining from what would you call that? I'm refraining from doing anything in that area because I'm afraid of triggering her quest by accident. I love how every character is muted in the event in Genshin. Yeah, it's kind of sad. What build characters do you have? I have quite a few. All of the characters that you see at level 80 here are more or less built. So Jade Shui, Sparkle, Fushuan, Robin, Argenti, Clara, Firefly, Topaz, Himiko, Ruanmei, Jingliu, Japard. Is he still? Oh yes, I rebuilt him. Yes. Acheron, Jingyuan, Kafka, Black Swan, Fei Xiao, Huohuo, Bronya, our dear Raccoon here. Sunday, Dr. Ratio is built as well, Aventurine. Yeah, all the 5 stars that you see here are built. On top of that, we have Gallagher, Pela, not the Herta, just a Herta, I suppose. Tingyun, March. Hanya is no longer built. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, the last one that is properly built would probably be March 7th on the list. Do I have... Yeah, no, my Arstein is no longer built. Sampo got replaced by Black Swan, so yeah. That's a lot. Yes, I have a lot of built characters. Oh, and Ktos redeemed, they choose my character, my team. Clara, Himiko, Sparkle, I don't know how to say it. And MC? What is that team? That team doesn't even make sense. Okay, so wait, you said Clara, Himiko. I will place them however I want in the turn order or the team order, just because that way Clara can get hit in the middle, I suppose. Sparkle, where is she? Oh, she was already selected. And the last one is the main character. Oh, wow. That's, well, that's not going to go well, is it? I will try this, but... Oh.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
I will try this, but I have a feeling this is not going to go well. And I'm happy because at the very least, Chip, you got to see one fight with the Mono Quantum team before Ktos reteamed it. At least you got to see one fight.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
Yes, indeed. So we are going to get to see some action for once. After a few hours of yapping, we're finally getting some action. I was using Himiko, Clara, and MC together, and it worked. I'm at rank 20 or something, and Sparkle sounds good. Well, I'm not going to lie. This is not an optimal team. That was only a mob. Yes, I know. But you know what?
Who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
You know what? I'm an idiot because, of course, if I press the button, my D is going to speak, and yeah, I can't speak over. Well, I can, but I don't want to speak over him. Never mind that. I can always change the team. Like, even though you redeem your selection of a team, I can always switch it up and try different teams depending on what is needed and what I also want to do. So don't worry, we might get to see the Mono Quantum again. This team is going to be meta, trust me. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, in terms of meta, Ktos, I don't really trust you. I have to admit it. I mean, it's kind of hard given the team that you have selected for me here. What?
It seems
No.
enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Why is Finan saying this like this? Because you know he's trying to pick a fight with Mighty. You know Mighty is going to be annoyed at this.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yep.
The outer city was built by convicts.
Ah, so you're using prisoners to build your things. I see.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer? Lucky for you, I am an expert, yes. I do believe I can use the prayer.
Treeby taught you how?
Kind of.
I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Yes, but I have a Celeron inside of me, which is quite something, you know.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
And if push comes to shove, I do believe that's the phrase, then you can just carry me like a princess. Oronix's prayer can be used to temporarily rewind the collapsed floating bridge. Yes, I do know that. Only be crossed once before it collapses again. Impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. Yes, I do understand how these things work. They're not that hard to understand. Ah, I see a chest over there. I won the chest. I totally know how the game works. Allow me to doubt it, because out of all the...
You do have the touch!
Yes, I do. Out of all the characters that I have, out of all the supports that I have, you are making me play a half follow-up attack, half break, and Sparkle here has nothing to do in this team. Because, I mean, instead of Sparkle, you could have chosen...
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
No, it is not.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Are they going to interrupt every single one of my sentences? God damn it. But yes, out of all the characters that you could have chosen instead of Sparkle to support at least a follow-up team, well, you chose Sparkle, so there is that. Let's see. Can I win this? I don't even know if I can win this. Can I attract you as well? Hello? Yes, you see me? Yes? Perfect. I would like to fight all three of you at the same time. Let's see. Can this thing work? I kind of have a bad feeling about this. This team is OP. What do you mean? Yes, this team is broken in the sense that it does not work. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm going to save my skill points for now. Let's activate you. No, I'm going to bring Himeko up.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to
I just know something that you don't know. Then please do share with the class.
Mission command. Target threat index lowered.
You know what? I do have the skill points, so we should be fine. There you go.
Take your positions.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling
Nope,
spiffy?
I want you.
I have something for you.
And of course, none of them are fire... what do you call that? None of them are weak to fire, which means that I can't break them, which means that my poor Himeko cannot get her follow-up attack. I'm going to save a skill point here.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Oh,
I think my Clara is going to
I want to
die.
protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tark.
Yes, because we don't have a sustain here.
Barely felt it.
Ouch. Yeah, my Clara is going to die. I feel like we are going to have to switch teams soon enough.
Can you find the
Because we
answer?
can't even do this specific fight. Can I do this? Maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my Clara is about to... Yep, there you go. No more Clara. Why didn't you heal her then? Because you did not select a healer in my team. So I can't do that.
Let's improvise.
Perhaps humanity
Yeah,
never conceals its
if
desire
I
to
can't
control the
even
heavens,
beat
and I'm
these
no
poor
exception.
things, what do you call that? No, you know what? I'm going to do this just to get the follow-up attack. It's better than nothing. Sounds like a skill issue?
Take your position.
Yeah, you do have some skill issue, my poor Ktos, because your team
Dreams
is,
do come true.
is really not good. Use the gambler guy? Do you mean Aventurine? Yes, but he was not among the characters that you selected. I'm using the characters you selected.
You've got a lot of
Oh
nerve.
god.
Just
Oh
getting
wow.
started.
Well, there you go. There you go, Ktos. This is the team you selected. Yeah, okay. I am switching teams right away because there is no point. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to go with... what do we need here? You know what? I am going to do a strange team, but a team that I find interesting nonetheless, which is a Jingyuan Jade team. Because why not? Where is Aventurine? Ah, there you go. He's there. Although this completely changes my team order. You know what? That's fine. There you go. We are going to use Electro and... not Electro. This is Lightning in this game. Lightning and Quantum because it works against these enemies. Most of the enemies that we have been facing are weak to Quantum and Lightning. But yes. Never again do I dare hear or listen to a suggestion from Ktos. This does not work. This is exactly why I put a limiter on the on this thingy, on this redeem thing. Please come. Yes, perfect. There we go.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
May song bring us
No, I have not. I have not tried this team because usually with Jingyuan I pair him with my Sunday because you know it quite simply makes sense. Let's see. What do I want to do? You know what?
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
No. You don't get to play. Only I do.
Self-inflicted misery.
Here, this thunder.
But yes, I kind of forgot about that problem we have with Jingyuan,
I hit the mark.
which is that if you don't have Sunday, poor Lenny never gets to play,
All in.
which is quite unfortunate.
Listen to the final song of life.
I'll keep your desires close to
See,
my heart.
that went much better, right? Oh wait, we still have one more.
I always deliver.
Although, I don't know if I'm fond of this collaboration
Follow my charge. Conflict.
between, Jingyuan
Sure, I'll play along.
and Jade.
Just a graze.
Watch your head.
Right, they still haven't
Dice
fixed
have
the
been
issue
cast. Bust.
on Aventurine's
maybe I'll
shield,
take it all.
unfortunately.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
By the way, would Gaming, Rosaria, Diona, Lanyan work? Yep, that sounds like a team that would actually work.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Bending the rules.
There you go. Although, you know what? Oh, what is this? No, you know what? No, I am not investigating things. Otherwise, I will be there for hours on end. Let me grab back my Shui. Where is Shui? There you go. I can grab sparkles. That way I can do a bit of a mix between what Ktos wanted in terms of teams and what, what Chip requested was a mono quantum team, which is here. But we also have the sparkle and, yeah, that's about it. But I do what I can. Because Dilik is kind of left behind with his damage. If you really want to perform well with Diluc, you would either need to hyper invest in him nowadays, given that his multipliers are not as strong as the newest characters, or you can play a plunge team with Xian Yun, and he deals a shit ton of damage because Diluc's plunge damage has the highest multiplier in the entire game. In terms of just purely plunge damage. So when you pair him with Xian Yun and Farina, for instance, they pair very well together. But you need Farina and Xian Yun.
Looks like this collateral.
And I kind of like
Won't be
Gaming's
returned.
gameplay. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I'm not overly fond of, what would you call that? What is that type of gameplay again? Plunging damage, plunge gameplay. It's not exactly my favorite, but it's fine. I do enjoy it when it's just Diluc because it's not something that you do a whole lot. What is this? Oh yes, something to capture, right. Yeah, I like... like I have Xian Yun on rank 35, Lamau. Well, I don't remember when you started that specific account, so... maybe you could have had her. But otherwise, yeah, you could also play a Melt Diluc, I suppose, but yeah, unfortunately, he's never going to out-damage the current teams in general. What is this? Touch.
Look, the gate opened.
I got C7 Kaya from the standard yesterday. Oh, congratulations, I suppose. Did you build Kaya? I know that you really love cryo characters, but did you build Kaya then? You know what? Maybe I should build Kaya as well. I don't really have a need for him, but I always wanted to build him just because he's Diluc's brother, and Diluc is one of my favorite characters in the game. So I feel like, yeah, I should perhaps build him. That's an interesting thing to think about. Although I would have to farm artifacts for him as well. God damn, why did I say that? We'll see. We'll see. I don't even have C1 Kaya on my main. God damn, you were very unlucky then, Tos.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Yes, I was maining him before I got Eula. Oh, you're a Kaya main. Huh, we should have played together back then because I used to be a Diluc main, you were a Kaya main, so we could have been brothers, you know. I mean, technically speaking, you're a woman, so that would be brother and sister, but you know what I mean between Diluc and Kaya. It would have been fun. On top of that, they actually do pair well together. You could play Melt Diluc with Kaya. It does work somewhat. Although, of course, once again, they are 1.0 characters, so they have been power crapped to hell. But still, it works.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
And before Kaya will get an altar treatment, we have never had an altar in Genshin Impact. I don't know if they would actually do it. It would be interesting, to be fair, because we know that Kaya has deep lore hidden behind him. But I don't know if they would do it for Genshin, because they have never done it thus far, and it's already been 4 years. What am I supposed to do? Perhaps I should have listened. But perhaps I should have paid attention to the story. There is nothing more upstairs there. That's great. And I do believe that, yes. Hello, you. Please die.
I always deliver.
time.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Self-inflicted misery.
This is why I love follow-up attack characters. That being said, I will grab you. There you go.
They'll take a mile.
Do you admit this crime?
Do I have enough? No, I am going to save my skill point. There you go. He's dead anyways.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
And
Hardly worth the bother.
we can continue. Ah, wait. I saw something. What am I investigating? Like, where is the butterfly thingy? Oh, apparently it's in the wall? What? Where was that? Oh, it was all the way up. How the hell are you supposed to know that this thing is over there? Because you can't get there on that ledge. You can't climb on in this game. Oh my god. This makes no sense.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury.
Huh.
Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
This is really pretty, the sword, I mean. I know you guys are probably looking elsewhere, but I am actually focused on the sword and the view in general of the city. This is beautiful. I actually really like it. The design, I mean, in general of this new area. Huh. Is this like the weapon from a Titan, I guess? The Blade of Fury, I believe they called it. Oh, and I like the lava pouring down like that. Just because it...
It's... magnificent.
This game keeps interrupting whatever I'm doing. Why?
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another.
That sounds mean from... Well, I mean, it is Nikador after all, but... It's a very impressive sword.
It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power.
I wish Preservation Trailblazer's sword could look a bit more like that. I know it's not exactly a sword for Preservation Trailblazer. It's called a lance, I believe. But still, I wish it looked more like this. This is prettier in my opinion.
Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
Holy prototype Rancor. Oh my god, you're so right. I didn't see it at first, but you're so right. This is the prototype Rancor. I mean, and to be fair, it's a weapon though. The prototype Rancor, it's a weapon that I've used a lot when I started playing Genshin, so goddamn. I kind of stopped thinking about it a long time ago, but now all the memories are flooding.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
I think now is not the time, but sure.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
You say that like it's a given that we are going to kill the Titan, like it's an easy thing to do. I mean, I suppose we could say that's the spirit, and then that sword falls, and the same thing happens to the city as to Fossilor. I did. Oh god, I did not think of Fossilor either. Goddamn, I've said it before in previous streams. There are a lot of links between Genshin Impact and Emphorius in general, so maybe you're right. It would be very interesting though to see what the sword would do to the city if it were to fall. I don't think we are going to get to see that, unfortunately, but interesting. Unfortunately, there is another thing that I thought of. Fossilor was not killed by a prototype Rancor, which is kind of disappointing now that I think about it. It would have been very fun.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
Thank you.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
I love the color of his cape. What is this thing? Nikador's Great Sword. Oh. A fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But the blade that now hangs about the head of mortals tortures their souls with your insanity. Wait, what? Why do I have something to do with this? Fall. Let the somber and wronged spirits return to the land once again. Welcome to the world of numbers. Wait, why are you saying this? What is the relationship between or the link between this thing and 37? I do love my my 37 references, but I'm curious about that. Hello, Mighty. Can I talk to you?
Why are you still standing there?
Never mind.
Turning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
God damn it. I do like their relationship between Fine and Mighty. It's very fun. Change direction. Yes, I do believe I have to. Don't I? I think I do. Wrong universe. Yes, definitely is. I mean, technically speaking, Emphorius is, what do you call that? Is inspired by ancient Greece, right? And the School of Aperon and 37 and her people in general, they are also inspired by... The path is blocked. What? Oh, I see. Well, change direction again then. Fine. There we go. But yeah, both places are inspired by ancient Greece. So, in a way, this is not exactly the wrong universe, you know? Maybe we are actually going to get to see 37 here.
On this side are worthy of our combined might.
And of course you redeemed a stretch. I will do that, but I think I will wait until... wait, investigate. I will wait until the next ad break, which will happen in about 10 minutes. That way we can do all things at once. Then we don't have to interrupt the gameplay itself, because we are finally getting some fights. Finally. Although I say that, but I don't see the...
Opponents who look like they can put up a fight.
There you go.
Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Yes, some fighting.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Oh, there are only
Don't
2
let me
waves. Not gonna lie, I am kind of disappointed.
Of the Lord, execute the Marastruck!
I wanted a bit more than just 2 waves, but Nope, nope, nope. I am lacking in terms of skill
Came
points here.
together as one.
Time for a lesson. Do you admit this crime?
Did that hurt?
Yep, I should be able to do this.
Can you find the answer?
No!
And awaken.
This is why I don't like Sparkle's 50% advancement. Because sometimes it trips me up like this. Oh well.
Time.
It is what it is.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? No amnesty for the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck!
And one more to go. There we go, perfect. You and Finon defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crests from their bodies.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit.
Ah,
That's what I call fair play.
fair enough, I do understand. Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free.
Fair enough, he has a strong attachment to this place.
Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
I mean, he's not wrong, but... Okay, yeah, as I mentioned before, I really like the dynamic between Finon and Mighty. It makes me it makes me laugh, at least. At least 6 rolls away from my weapon, and I just 100% the Night Wind tribe. In time for Traska's tribe. Are you not done with Traska's tribe yet? Okay, well, you still have at least a few more rewards to gather. Hopefully you will manage to get it. I believe, yes, you were going for the for Cloran's weapon. I wish you good luck. Monoquantum ain't so bad here, so I've helped. Yes, you have. I mean, when you compare it to the team that Ktos wanted me to play, well, you've seen the different results. You've seen one team completely die, and the other not so much. But I will try another team now that takes into account what Ktos wanted. That being said, I will rework it in order to make it make more sense, you know? Should I play Woo-Wah? And why the hell does my nickname color keep changing? What do you mean? I don't know about your nickname color. If you're talking on Twitch, I believe that there is a setting that you can change depending on what you want. And as for Woo-Wah, I personally really love Wuthering Waves. I really enjoyed it when it launched, despite all the issues that it had, but it has improved so freaking much with 2.0. Like, seriously, 2.0, I kind of feel like I fell in love with the game with that update. I have nothing bad to say about 2.0. So, in my opinion, Woo-Wah is definitely a game worth playing, but to each their own. That being said, I will mention that Wuthering Waves is much more difficult than Genshin is. You will have to rely more on your skill as a player than you have in Genshin. In Genshin, you can roll over all your keyboard, and usually your characters are going to be strong enough to do anything. But in Wuthering Waves, you have to have skill and do proper rotations. So you two are actually really close, huh?
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal. but I still really hate losing.
You know what? I was not entirely certain about Finance, the character, at first, because he was different from what I expected. But I actually really enjoy him now. I have to admit that. Oh, a chest. I will try and grab them later on. That being said, some ads are going to roll in the next 22 seconds. So I am going to wait until the ads are gone. We are going to take a quick break. I am going to stretch. I am also going to change teams. I will try and grab a team that kind of looks like the one Ktos wanted, but at the same time kind of different, because otherwise it won't work. But yeah, yes, the ads are going to roll, and I'm also going to stretch because Ktos redeemed a stretch, and I do feel like stretching after sitting for an hour already. If you want a breath of new gacha, you can try Wuwa. The story-wise is quite weak at early chapters. Yes, I do agree with you, Chip. The early story is not that great, especially the first two chapters. The first two chapters are not great. Chapter 3, or Act 3, I believe it's called. Act 3 is much better. And then it, in my opinion, it just keeps getting better. Act 4 is better than Act 3, Act 5 better than Act 4, etc., etc. And so far, the best story, in my opinion, is Renacita and the 2.0 story in general. That, to me, was like the best that Wuthering Waves had to offer. Thus far, I mean. So, yeah, but I do agree that the first couple of chapters or couple of acts, I'm guessing it had something to do with the rewrite, sorry, because they had to rewrite the story because of player feedback after a specific beta test. I don't remember which one. I don't know if it was CBT1 or CBT2, but anyway, they had to rewrite their entire story. And I feel like maybe they didn't have enough time to properly rewrite it, unfortunately. So in a way, it's nice to see that they are taking into account player feedback, but at the same time, it's too bad that they couldn't do it properly. But we also have to understand that, unfortunately, despite whatever the devs want, they also have to take into account their deadlines. Because at the end of the day, Kuro Games is a company and they need to make money. Therefore, they need to launch their product at some point. So even if the product is not completely finished, sometimes they have to launch it. Which, I mean, well, I wish that weren't the case. I wish the devs could have whatever time they need to properly polish their games so that we as players can enjoy something that is properly made. But yeah. The reality of our world is that everything runs on money. And I'm gonna switch to mobile now. I need to lay down in bed in the bed now. You are going to lurk and / go to sleep, I suppose. It is that time after all. I kept yapping, but I kind of forgot to stretch. Let me be right back. Uh-huh. You can still hear me, kind of, I think. Ouch. Wait, I am tripping up on my own cables. Ah, there we go. And now we can start again. Oh, and the ads are gone, which is great. And Chip redeemed a hydrate and a stretch. Well, I already stretched because of Krosa's redeem earlier, so I'm not just going to stand up again for no reason. That being said, I am going to grab a drink. There is another update in Wuthering Waves, thank God, that it's only 243 megabytes, I guess. Because if it was like last time, I would be able to play after a week or something. Oh, right, because you take a long time to, what you call that? To, I forgot the word. To update your game. But yeah, no, Wuthering Waves often have very small updates. Or rather, I believe they are called hotfixes, and they have that quite often, so that's fine. But when you have a big update for Wuthering Waves, I mean, usually you have to re-download the entire game, I believe, which is kind of long. It takes a bit of time. Thankfully, on my computer, it's fine, and I also have a very good internet connection. I'm lucky to have that, but still, it's kind of a lot. And let's see, who else to grab? I mean, you know what? Yeah, we'll do something like that, I think. Yeah, why not? That way we have a bit of quantum, we still have Clara, and hopefully we can survive with this team, I think. So I tried to mix up what Kroos wanted and what Chip wanted in terms of teams. I can't go with Sparkle, not in this type of setup. I have to pair Clara with another sustain, otherwise she's going to die, basically. You know what? Instead of Aventurine, I could grab HoYoverse. That way we can regenerate energy. Yes, this all makes sense. Right? Kind of. Yeah, this should work, I think. Probably something like bug fixes or something like this. Yeah. Wuthering Waves has a lot of bug fixing and stuff like that regularly. Now, this team is way worse than mine. Well, we'll see. If this team survives, that means that this team is better than the one you suggested, because your team did not survive. And I guess I can break this. Come on, let me fight. I am eager to fight.
Whoa, that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Oh, I was wondering why my screen was moving around like this and shaking, but now I can see why. It's the lightning. I see. This is not a scary place at all. Wait, why don't we have more enemies? I wanted more enemies. Oh,
exactly
now I'm sad.
Eye-catching.
Oh.
Huh? When did you get over there?
Well, Mighty said that he knew the lay of the land, so of course he would get there before us.
I told you before, you don't know the lay of the land in this city.
Well, there you go.
That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Maybe it will indeed. We'll see. I used something and like too much. Oh right, I didn't even pay attention to it in your previous sentence. I forgot to buy bread. Well, if you're not lazy, then you can go back to the store and buy the bread. Or if you're like me, you will just forget the bread, in the sense that you won't go back until the next time you actually need to to buy groceries. Because I personally, if I forget something, I'm like, just fuck it. I don't want to deal with that. Too bad, I won't eat bread. Back, what did I miss? I changed my team. I think you didn't see that. But otherwise, not much. We have not progressed all that much. The prophecy tablet is a creation of Oronix. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy... Yeah, okay. Overlapping parts. Oh, okay. No, yeah, no. I understand how it all works, I think. Never mind. I don't. Can I turn them around? I can't. Oh, this is how it works. I see. Well, easy enough, I suppose. Is this going to protect us from the lightning? I suppose so.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
Hopefully Mighty is not going to die from the lightning. I hope. I'm lazy and it is 21:26. Yeah, it is quite late. No, yeah. I personally wouldn't go back for bread. I mean, I also don't eat that much bread, so I don't feel like it's that important, but understandable. It is quite late for you. Was that a JoJo reference for the achievement? Let me check. I believe it was just weather forecast. Is that a JoJo reference? I have to admit I don't get that one. Use the prophecy tablet to scatter the thunderbolts afflicting the iron chains of Castrum Kremnos. Yeah, I don't get that reference. Although, speaking of JoJo, I watched an anime. Was it today? I believe it. Yes, it was today. I don't remember the anime's name, but basically it's a romance with a dude who fell in love with a girl from Okinawa, and he can't understand what she's saying. But at some point, the girl in question turns herself into Jojo, or rather, she turns herself into Dio with the Zawardo, and she actually does that exactly, exactly like in the anime.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below.
Holy shit, he runs fast.
That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Is that something in Russian or something? What do you mean? Do you mean the anime I mentioned? No, that's a Japanese anime. If you're talking about Zawardo, I feel like if you watched too much JoJo, you probably know what I mean, so it's probably not that either. Although, no, the Russian... if you're talking about the Russian anime, that would be Alia likes to hide her feelings in Russian, I think. The name of that anime. It was pretty good. I'd rather enjoyed it. I wondered, by the way, did you watch that anime in particular? Because the main character, or rather, the female main character, speaks in Russian quite often. I am curious about your opinion on that, if you have actually watched it. What is this thing?
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Yeah, that was what I'm talking about. I thought the anime you were talking about was that anime. Yeah, no, it wasn't Alia, because Alia's anime was last season, or the season before that, I think. I'm talking about an anime that is currently airing. I think the name of the anime, the shortened version is Okitsura, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it's an anime about a dude falling in love with an Okinawan girl. So just a girl from Japan, but a different part of Japan where they have a specific dialect, and he can't understand her. Whereas in the Alia anime, Alia speaks Russian, but the dude pretends that he cannot understand her when in fact he can understand her. So there is that. I very rarely watch anime. Ah, okay, I see. Well, know that there is an anime where one of the main characters speaks Russian. I don't know how it will change your life, but now you know.
Pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
I only watch anime that is on Netflix. I mean, Netflix anime are not that bad. I mean, some of them are actually good. Not all, though. Hey, I said collect. I said...
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Well, I can't help you with that. Oh, never mind. It's time to use the synesthesia beacon? The heck is that?
What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
Oh, do we have some kind of auto-translator? How does that even Oh, wow. It worked really well. Well, that's certainly great. Now, I'm sure it's very interesting and all that. The only thing I do notice is that there are a lot of commas and full stops. That's basically all I can say. Still waiting for Demon Slayer's new season. So am I, although I have to admit the last season for Demon Slayer, I wasn't overly fond of it. It felt kind of long, but the very last episode of last season was absolute fire. That episode was great. Like, seriously, it was almost worth the wait in a way, because to me the pretty much the entire season was waiting for something to happen, and that thing happened, and that was just awesome. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Yes, we've been wondering about that as well, and we still don't know. Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all. Dunhung and I haven't figured out that yet. Okay, yeah, no, we'll go with the second one.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
Well, historical materials can be changed. They can be erased. They can be amended.
Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Well, I mean, for now, we are supposed to keep it a secret because we promised Aglaia, and the last time we broke our promise, she tried to kill us. Apparently, they are going to be released at theaters first before they're going to release it as episodes. Yes, because the next quote-unquote season for Demon Slayer is supposed to be movies. But I'm guessing they are going to do the same thing that they did for the Mugen Train arc, where they first released it as a as a movie, and then they will release it in separate episodes that they would probably add some things to the episodes. They always cook with that last or second to last episode. Yeah. I mean, one of the main selling points of Demon Slayer is the animation and the fight scenes, because they are really, really good. What is this thing? Garment Maker. This thing, isn't this the thingy from Aglaia, actually? Or Aglaia? How do you say her name again? Never mind. This mannequin is covered in dim patterns. It has obviously been left here, I guess. Oh, for a while, a long while. At the moment you touch it, streams of light radiated once more. Restarting. Without the pull of the golden thread, the mannequin sputters incomprehensible phrases. The voice sounds a bit like Aglaia, right? I think. Maybe Aglaia, because you wrote something, Chip, but it did not really help. I do know the algae. Oh, never mind. You actually wrote algae. Like an algae. Yeah, no. I don't want to call her that. That she's pretty. She deserves better. just because she's pretty. Oh, that is the most terrible thing to say. No, I do believe that it's supposed to be Aglaya, I think. Anyway, it's kind of like Finan. He's supposed to be pronounced Finan, even though I keep pronouncing it Finon. Like the O at the end is supposed to be short. When I pronounce it, I make it longer for some reason. Yeah, it's never mind. The voice sounds a bit like Aglaya, but there is also a subtle difference, as if an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. Oh no, not Clocky. I did not like Clocky. Collect nymphs. Must. Continue. Must. I have collected some nymphs. The mannequin fell silent once more. However, the radiance on its surface did not dissipate. Perhaps you managed to fix it. I did nothing. All I did was talk to it. Maybe it was lonely. Aggie seems fine as what Triby suggests. Yeah, but Aggie, I feel like it's kind of an ugly nickname. It's just my own personal opinion and personal taste, right? But still, I'm not fond of it, but at the very least, it is easier to pronounce. I got Yuan Wu back to back. Is it time to gamble? I mean, it depends who you're trying to get. Did they change banners already? Is Carlotta's banner gone? I don't remember. Oh right, no, we have Jinshi's banner right now, right? Jinshi is an excellent DPS, so if you want to go for her, you could. And technically speaking, you could pair Jinshi with Yuan Wu. He's not the most optimal teammate for her, but he's still very good, so you could do that. I only watched A Silent Voice, Fuela, Magi, Madoka Magica, Land of the Lustrous, and Beastars. It's hard for me to find something I'd like to watch. Ah, I see. Understandable. I did not watch A Silent Voice, but it is on my to-watch list. I do plan on watching it someday. Same thing with Madoka Magica. I have heard of Land of the Lustrous, but I haven't watched it. And same thing with the Beastars. I don't know much about those, but I do know of A Silent Voice, and it is a movie that I'm very interested in, so I am definitely going to watch it at some point. I think it was a sign to gamble. Got Rocha after Yuan Wu. Oh, congratulations on your Rocha. Rocha is actually a fairly decent character. I don't remember when you started playing Wuthering Waves, so I don't know if you got a Camellia, but Rocha is a very good partner for Camellia. Yeah, she is a slight upgrade over Sanhua, so there is that. Yuru Camp. Ah yes, Yuru Camp. That is also a good anime. It's a good one to relax.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Oh, Divine Echo, Strife, Lance of Fury, Nikedor. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. What is this play button in the middle? It plays nothing. It doesn't work.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
I guess so. I won the 50-50, no way. Congratulations once again. It's always a nice feeling. The only other 5-star I have is Verena. I mean, Verena is nice. She's an excellent support. She's the second best support. So, I mean, to be fair, we only have like 3 supports in the game. 4 if you count Tao Chi, but she's not exactly great.
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to...
Okay. Wow. I keep trying not to interrupt the characters, but the game itself don't care at all. The game itself doesn't care at all. It just interrupted the finance dialogue line. Okay, ball holder statue. The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Oronix's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue to when its base is undamaged.
Speak of.
I see.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Oronix's miracle again?
I will do that in just a second. But first, I see you. I don't really know why they are calling these things nymphs, because they look like onikabuto. What is the actual word for this in English? They are beetles, right? I don't remember the exact name. Wait!
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try.
I have no idea what you mean. Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend.
Thanks, that's not exactly reassuring, but thanks.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
How do I get resonance potions for the EXP? I don't want to leave her at level 12. The resonance, you can farm them. There is a dude in Jinzhou, the main city. I guess there is also one in Rinasita, but there is a dude in Jinzhou where you can farm EXP potions for characters, weapons, and money. But yeah, if you want resonance potions, you either have to farm or go through quests and events, because they also reward you with these things. Interacting with Oronix's shrine summons the Realm of the Ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on memory-laden objects changes, indicating that the Trailblazer's rewinding ability is now unrestricted. I have no idea what that means. Enhanced prayer, that I understand, okay. Within the realm, a single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process, with no 3-second time limit. Additionally, pressing the rewind button again during rewinding on the same target temporarily interrupts the process. You can evaluate whether the realm has been activated by looking out for the presence of a floating ball of light near the Trailblazer. The realm will dissipate when you are a certain distance away from the shrine, and the boost for your rewind powers will also disappear. I see. I suppose we should activate this after we have defeated you. Hello, you.
Lose some, win some.
I guess
Always deliver.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
this is still kind of a strange team, but I feel like this should be a team that will work. Probably.
Fiends or devils.
Hopefully.
I'll crush them all.
Thanks. Some value
I'll never
forget you.
There is no point in using a skill point here. Holy hell, Clara takes a lot of damage. Wow.
It'll take a mile.
Never mind. Instead of Huohuo, I'm taking Aventurine. Fine. I wanted to try Huohuo just because, yeah, I don't play Huohuo all that often, and I'm tired of playing Aventurine in every single goddamn team. Oh wait, we are back here. Why are we back here? Couldn't you just drop me next to the, where the dude is? Ah, there we go. Seriously? There we go. Do you have her relics equipped? I think so.
Don't let me down.
You know what? Now that you ask me, I'm wondering.
There's more to life.
Every
But I
petal
do believe
all
I
will
have
be swept away
her,
by the wind.
her relics equipped. Hopefully. Maybe?
Just a graze.
All in.
But also, yeah, the other problem was that I didn't want Aventurine to be attacked more
Target threat
than
index
her.
lowered. Hide.
Well, I guess it's too bad. Well, this should work.
Time for a lesson.
Yeah, I'm going to check for my poor Clara. Yeah, no, she does have her relics equipped, but she's built more for damage, because usually I pair her up with Aventurine, but I wanted to try HoYoverse just because Aventurine, I've used him so much. Ever since he came out, he's basically the only sustain I use, unless I am playing Jingliu, and in that case, I do play with, what's her name? What's his name? Luocha. I think the Tore and the surgeon from the first part of the Human Centipede could become friends. I have never watched the Human Centipede, and I don't think I want to watch it. I have heard of it, obviously. But yeah, given what little I know of that movie, I feel like you're probably right. He would be friends with them. You need more cost to equip this echo. What does it even mean? Basically, all of your echoes have a cost. They have a number, either 4, 3, or 1. And you can equip echoes. You can equip 5 echoes. Yes, in total, you can equip 5 echoes for a total cost of 12. Although maybe it the cost that you can use unlocks gradually. That I don't remember. But yes, usually you would equip 1 echo with a 4 cost, another one with a 3 cost, another one with a 3 cost, another one with a 1 cost, and another one with a 1 cost. You can also go 4-4-1-1-1 if needed, but the most optimal echo setup is the one that Chip wrote.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. Was I? No, I didn't lose the ball. I still have the tiny ball in order to move the big ball.
That's it! Nice work!
Oh wait, I can break it again? Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not that much of an idiot, but still, it's interesting. Oh, hello. No! Oh, I guess Jade's whip was too short. I did not expect that.
We have a deal.
The 4 ones usually you can get is from the world bosses you fight or weekly boss. Besides, I forgot who that goat was. That's Scar. That's Scar. Yeah, you don't get echoes from humanoid type characters or human characters.
Watch your head.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Come on, Mr. Svarog, we need your help.
Grace and elegant. Eternal. I'm not afraid of you.
Do I build a Rocha for physical damage or skill damage? Probably skill damage, and she doesn't deal physical damage. Physical damage does not exist in Wuthering Waves.
Time to do something.
She's a Havoc type damage dealer, if I'm not mistaken.
Who's the little backstabber?
But either way, I do believe that skill damage is probably better for her. I don't really know, actually, if... what do you call that? Is it skill damage that's better for her? But she plunges? Yeah, but physical damage does not exist in this game. In Wuthering Waves, I mean. If I recall correctly, she is Chaos. Yeah, it's called Havoc in Wuthering Waves. But yeah, and just physical damage purely doesn't exist. Even when you do normal attacks, you are going to deal elemental damage. There is no physical period. Is that an enemy? Oh, yes, it is.
Give an inch and they'll take them.
Oh, I forgot to buff my Clara. Ah, too bad.
Existence is unity.
Just a graze.
All in.
Holy hell, my poor Jade is not feeling all too well, is she?
Lose some. Don't let me down.
Sure, I'll play along.
I am
good
going
for
to
you.
re-shield because
more to
poor
life.
Jade is not feeling all too well.
Watch
I
your
swear I saw a physical damage stat like 5 minutes ago. I'm not crazy yet.
head. All in.
I don't see how that would be possible. Because there
I'll
isn't
keep your
supposed to be any
desires
kind of
close
physical
around.
damage. Unless maybe... No, never mind. Even environmental damage is usually something else. I was thinking of... there are some kind of fruits that explode and they deal fusion damage, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, no, I don't really see how you could have seen any kind of physical damage here. What is this thing? It reminds me of the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles thingy, her power. The black tide has swallowed this entire area. No, I guess I can't go that way. For now. But one day I will cross that thing, whatever that thing is. Ah, right, another puzzle. No, we are not doing puzzles today, otherwise
Careful.
I'm going to take way too
Getting
long.
very close to the Blade of Fury.
Holy shit, yes, we are indeed very close to it. I did not even realize that. Oh my god, yeah, we are right next to it. Very interesting though. There are some enemies. Oh, investigate? There is still more to do. Fine. Be that way, game. Hello, you. What puzzles here
Give
in
an inch and they'll
Amphorius?
take a mile.
I don't know. I haven't actually tried them. I could try at least one to show you.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Maybe I should grab Robin instead of Ruan May. I mean, to be fair, I am probably not going to, ouch.
As you command.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Lose some, win some. Time for a lesson.
I hit the mark.
Yeah,
It's on me.
my Jade deals a tiny bit more damage than poor Clara. Although, I noticed that there is a,
Not exactly eye-catching.
teleport waypoint somewhere over there, and it healed me. It doesn't heal me anymore. No, I was trying to get healed through the door, but I guess it won't work. Too bad. I think I need the gambler guy in my life. In your life? Do you really want Event Rain in your life? Holy hell. The heck is this? The golden scapegoat. Use the ladder to move up or down. You only need to take one step for each ladder, regardless of their length. What? Should you fall, you will experience eternal damnation. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. I am confused. Oh, I see. I thought I had to move this thing as well, which is why I went to the right, because I wanted this thing to go to the right, not this one. Oh, okay, it works. Okay, fine, I see. It's not really that hard, but it's kind of a strange
Is
puzzle.
that all? Hardly
Golden
worth the bother.
remains. I see. Well, let's keep going. And because you redeemed a hydrate, I'm going to do just that. Oh, sorry. I made something fall on my desk. I am going to switch teams though, because this team is not working for me. You know what? I know what team I want. Nope. Yep. this one. This one should work perfectly in this. Holy hell, that's a lot of enemies.
Feeling lucky.
Let me do a few things first.
I commend.
There you go. Now let's go fight.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
And of course, as soon as I want to drink, the game doesn't let me. Well, there's a lot of them.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Hopefully so. I suppose.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Einon!
Here is thunder. Seek and you shall receive. In this more, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge.
Man, I don't actually need to. There you go. Ah, Lenny.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear
for the
that?
master
The
stroke.
crowd's roaring in approval.
My god. Is Finan going to narrate every move we make? I mean, why not? I'm not against it. It's just
Bide your time, but
I was not expecting that. OMG, this reminds me
Show
of
no
that
mercy.
Flash game I used to play when I was a kid. Yeah, this type of puzzle, I've seen that as well somewhere. I don't really remember where, but I do remember.
Gladiators,
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, Mighty has joined us.
also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Did you get that Xiangling skin? Yes, I did. I actually got it today.
Serenity is before me.
follow my charge.
It's not bad. I really don't care much about it, to be honest. Oh, I had not seen that my Jingyuan no longer had a shield.
Dice have bust.
I really wish they fixed the
maybe I'll
Venturing
take it
shield
all.
issue.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Sure. Spend freely.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
And
Follow my
now,
charge.
kindly
Here
die.
is
I don't
thunder.
know if Lenny is going to be able to kill it. Yes, he can. Perfect.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
Yes, we have. Alright, it's getting late here. You know my agenda now. Yes, I do. Good night to you. Good lurking, I suppose, and good night, because I feel like you are probably going to fall asleep at some point, as usual. So, good night to you, Chip, and thank you for coming to the stream, as usual. It was lovely having you here.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
If you say so.
The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She's likely not interested in such scenery. No, yeah, I will take a photo. That is for sure. Choose my team. Show me your facial showcase. I just want to see how do you guys use her. Okay, I can do that. But first I need to take a photograph, apparently. Oh, never mind. I can switch the team. My Feixiao is where? She's here. I like to play her with March 7th, but actually her optimal team would probably be with, where is she? With, Topaz.
Looks like
There
we're
you go.
working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Oh, right, she doesn't like Aventurine. I forgot about that. But there you go. This is the team that would be the most optimal one. I prefer playing with March 7th. Don't ask me why, I just like her. Oh, it's not so much that I like her, it's just I like her gameplay. That's what I should say. But overall, the best team for Fascia would be Topaz. And wait, let me take the photo, and hopefully you will be able to watch a fight before you fall asleep. A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of a god, and the rumble of strife. Take the photo. Ah, shit, I should have taken the chest before. My bad.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
7th, to be precise. That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange?
She's a particular case.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Well, yes, she is an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell.
March 37th. I feel like this is this is kind of an insult for 37 because no offense to any March fans, but March is definitely not the smartest character we've met. Whereas 37, she's actually quite smart. She may be a bit naive when it comes to how the world works, but she's actually very smart. Whereas March is almost as dumb as the main character. I said almost. We still have the crown as the dumbest character in Honkai Star Rail, but she's not that far from him.
Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory.
Huh, I wonder who his teacher is.
Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
You can't match stupid with autism. I mean, in the case of 37, she might be on the spectrum. Why not? I could see that. But March, she does not have an excuse. March, I don't think that she is on the spectrum. Because, yeah, just the way she is, I feel like March is just plain stupid. Whereas 37, she might be on the spectrum indeed. Or maybe it's because she lived a sheltered life all her life. And she was kind of part of a cult, you know? The School of Apparent, to me, is kind of like a cult. But yeah, they are two different kinds, I think. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, never mind. Well. Yeah, this is not going to work, is it? Wait. Wait a second. How does one produce what they want from us? Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't work. Huh. And now I feel like I am the stupid one. March is also on the spectrum, the opposite. The opposite of Indo. You're absolutely right. I did not see that one coming, but you're absolutely right. OMG, you're still French. Yes, I am still French. Things have not changed on that front, but hello to you and welcome to the stream. Oh my god. I still don't know how to solve this though. This is definitely a skill issue on my part. Oh wait, never mind.
There, all done. Let's move on.
For a second there I thought that I would be as stupid as March, but no, I am not. Oh, hello you.
Ooh, nice. But surely
Surely there's something better out there.
What is this place? Eventide Arena. The horn of materialism has not been sounded since the Mad King's spirit scattered. The throne has not seen a change of hands for a long time, and the land of bloodlust awaits its new ruler. Hey, if you say so, I guess. I have to admit I have no idea what this means. Where are the enemies? I want some enemies because you wanted me to showcase my Fei Xiao, but I don't see any enemies. God damn it. Why is it always the case? Enemies?
According
Never mind.
to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, this is the...
Path. That won't stop us.
Yeah. This is the obvious path, but... What are these things? Can I not... Can I shoot them? Hello. Well... I managed to shoot them, which is great. Well, was I supposed to do that? Investigate. Oh, I forgot that Numby could do this. It's been a while since I've had Topaz out. What does this do? Try to grab, but yeah, well, we'll be back. Wait, but what path does he want us to take? Where is the choice? Is it further down the line? We'll see. I don't see any enemies yet.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Wait. Numby, yay, you find my treasure. Purify. Oh, can I purify this thing? Oh, nice. Well, kind of useless, but nice. There is an enemy. There is an enemy. You will be able to see my Fei Xiao. Although it's just one single enemy, so...
Harmony and unison.
Let the valuation begin.
Let's move Numby here.
That won't do.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah, no need for that. Where is Numby? Numby is in the middle here. Okay.
All in.
I venture forth to hunt.
Who is the next one? Well, I guess it's you, so I guess I'll attack you. I mean, this is not exactly the best showcase for Fei Xiao, now that I think about it. Because unfortunately,
Spend freely.
our dear Fei Xiao is better against bosses, in my opinion.
Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah, and this is why I prefer playing her with March, just because we have more follow-up attacks with March. Let me switch March in. Where is she, though? She's probably all the way down. There you go. Wait, I see another enemy. Where is he? I see him. Somewhere. There we go. Okay. Oof, I managed to switch characters right on time.
Ready to shine.
And you can use you.
May song bring
Buffing.
together.
And now this is a much better showcase, I feel like. Just because with March 7th, you get more follow-up attacks faster, in my opinion.
Too slow.
Sure, I'll play along.
And I guess I can kill
I
one.
venture forth to hunt.
I'll kill this one because he has more health.
Victory is inevitable.
And even then, I'm not even using my Robin's ultimate, just because I don't really want to. Because Robin's ultimate is really annoying to get back, because she requires so much energy. Wait a second, I will be right back, because I am receiving a call. So I shall be right back. Sorry for the interruption, but I'll be right back. And I am back. Sorry for that. Where was I though? I need that and that. There we go. Okay, we can continue. There is a new planar set that provides energy recharge. Yes, I have been farming that energy that set. It's the one that goes along with the banana set, right? The banana amusement thingy. Unfortunately, wait, where was it? I feel like I'll have a better time. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, I have been farming it, but yeah, I haven't managed to get my hands on an energy regen rope, I think. Maybe? Yes, it is this one. Is it? Yes, it is. I think. Oh, never mind, I do. Oh, well, maybe it will be time for me to rebuild my my Robin then. It's been a while since I've checked my Robin's thingies in general, so I have to admit I may or may not have forgotten. It won't work. So I need to find a blue ball. Ah, there you go. The blue ball is right there. But yeah, I am working on rebuilding specific characters and using new planar sets. Did I not get this thing? Oh no, I didn't. There we go. We have the blue ball. Yay. Feel like this is going to take a while. Ouch. What the I did not expect that. Okay. I did not know that you could interrupt the ball by just touching it. Oh, well, goodbye, ball. Was nice knowing you. Though now what? What do I do? Where do I go? Is there a way for me to get up there? Oh, yes, there is. Ah, never mind, there is. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, the ball was blocking our way. But now there is no more ball. And we have more enemies. And we have chests. We have everything. Do I have something to attack you with? Yes, I do. speaking of Robin, good luck of me YOLOing the temple and the accumulative temples later on 20 pulls total. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Does that mean that you managed to get Robin? I hope so. She's a very good character overall. She's basically Ruan Mei 2.0. And if you know, you know. Ruan Mei is a great character in general. Who do I want to kill? I suppose I will kill one of the archers because they are quite annoying. And they do deal quite a lot of damage.
Watch your head.
You'll make good practice. Yeah.
And I guess we can kill one. We will get a follow-up attack. Another one. Another one.
Awesome.
Another one. This is why I love March 7th. So many follow-up attacks. And you're dead. Just recently got Fei Xiao, so I'm doomed.
Couldn't have done it without me.
Why would you be doomed? I mean, yeah, sorry. So many things have happened in my brain at once. I mean, Robin really does help with Fei Xiao's damage, especially once you use... wait, is it during her ultimate that she grants... While they control... Yes, it is during the ultimate that she grants follow-up attack damage. And... Yeah, this is the ultimate. And more damage as well here. Yeah, but that's just for everyone. Yeah, no, okay, that's just for everyone. The follow-up attack damage is only during the ultimate. And as you can see, I did not even use that. Just because I'm annoyed at Robin. And you know what, since you mentioned it, I might as well rebuild her, especially because I just saw that the ad break just started on its own and I kind of did not manage it properly. That's my bad. So I am going to rebuild her. No, Robin only needs attack, right? Yeah, no, she does not need crit damage. What do I have on her? Oh, I need attack here. Well, see, that's the problem. I don't even have an attack thingy, an attack ball for her planar set, which is quite unfortunate. Yeah, we need attack. And here, they do recommend energy regen. Oh, and most people have... What is this? Oh, Von Wack. I see. Yeah, no, I'd rather not go with Von Wack. What is this? None of them have attack. Yeah, no, I need to farm more. I have farmed on this planar set thingy, but I haven't managed to get what I wanted. How about you spend a resin on it? No, not on that thing. Usually when I spend resin, it's either on this, you know, this piece, the, what do you call that? The chest piece, or the ball, because the ball it's kind of harder to get, you know, the specific bonus damage that you need. So I usually reserve it for DPS characters and stuff like that, in order to get crit with crit rate and crit damage, hopefully, for the chest, or the ball with whatever I need on the ball. But for a support character, I feel like getting an attack percent ball is quite easier to achieve, I think. I don't have a solid support on my account, not even Ruan Mei, not even Robin, and not even Huo. Insert more. Oh goddamn, this is going to be tough on you. I mean, at least you will do a bit of damage. No, never mind. Without proper support, Fei Xiao will lack damage. Because the one thing you need to understand with Fei Xiao is that you basically build her with as much crit rate as possible, because you will get the crit damage from other characters such as Robin, such as March 7th, or even the debuff that is provided by Topaz and Numbi, etc. So, yeah. Or YOLO crafting them? Well, I could. I do have a few of these things synthesized. Where are they? Which set is this? Is it this one? No, it is not this one. It's a blue set that I do remember. It's this one. I could craft a few. Customized synthesis. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'm just. I don't want a customized one. I just want a regular one. Let's craft 5 of them. Should have what we want, right? Ah, there we go. Attack. We do have 1. Physical damage, and the rest are garbage. Okay. You call those relic frags a few? Well, it's only 5,000. I've been saving them because I'd rather farm and take my time getting those. And I don't need to do that. I can use what I already have. Let me check. How much does my Robin have? 4038. Can we do better? Switch to you. There we go. Let's go all the way up. Perfect. And we can switch. Oh, okay. So I didn't have anything better. So I'm actually gaining in terms of attack. Yes, 4078. I have a tiny bit more. I'm losing a bit in terms of speed, but I don't really care about speed with Robin. So this is probably better. And it will give me a tiny bit more energy regen. So good idea. Thank you for that, Chip. That will certainly help. Although I will have to try it out, but I still feel like Robin's energy requirements are quite high in general. And I do tend to hoard resources in general. I'm not going to lie. Now then.
Mung bean soda we can buy with this.
What am I supposed to do here? Wasn't I supposed to break that thing over there? Never mind, I can't. Oh, wait. Do I just need to break this ball? Oh yeah, this is the way to go for here. But is there a way for me to get to the other side of the bridge? Oh wait, no, never mind, I can't go there. This is the way. Drop the ball, yep. We finally managed to figure that one out. I may be a bit slow, but at some point I do manage to find the right answer. Usually. Not all the time though. Can I put the ball back up? I don't know if that served any kind of purpose. I guess we can't go to the other side, right? Let me check. Because I would like to explore a bit. Because he mentioned that there were 2 paths. And I kind of feel like this one was the easier path out of the 2. Oh, and by the way, I realized I missed one of Ktos's messages. I think I will play Honkai Star Rail, then Wuwa, because Wuwa for some reason lags more than every game I play. I never lagged on Genshin or Honkai. Even if I have slow internet, I have 110 ping in Wuwa, but 40 to 60 ping in other games. It's kind of strange that you have some ping issue in Wuthering Waves. That being said, I know that Wuthering Waves is not as well optimized as the other games. It's not just a question of optimization, but I've talked about this in a prior stream. But the gist of it is that Wuthering Waves is just built different. In the sense that it is built on a completely different game engine. And that game engine is more resource intensive. Can I go there? Yeah, but this is not going to help. Where am I going? Yeah, no, this doesn't help. I guess I don't really have a choice. I wish I could find another way. But I don't really see it, so let's go, I suppose. You might have selected the wrong server. That is another possibility.
No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Ah, wait. I can't. Ah, this was the way to go up. I see. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect opportunity to use Fei Xiao. Are there any other enemies? Nope. There we go.
I could take 10 of you.
Okay, we have 3 battles. So I am going to use Robin's ultimate.
Claws got dull.
Do I want to use it straight away? No, I'm going to attack first. Just so that I get more turns. And yeah, okay. And now we use it. Now let's see if I can get my Robin's ultimate faster than before. It should be the case, I
Show me what you
think.
can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate.
Oh, I get it.
And we can kill whatever, I guess.
I venture
I will use her ultimate just because I don't want to overcap on her stacks.
Victory is inevitable.
Yeah, almost 200k damage. That's pretty usual for her ultimate when you have all the buffs.
Awesome. Watch this.
Oh shit, I guess we killed everything then. Well, there you go. And we only managed to recuperate half of Robin's ultimate. I didn't know how much I would have gotten otherwise, but you know what? It's better than nothing. No, I suppose it is supposed to be better than what I previously had. Ah, shit. I don't want to read all of that. I should not have gone through that. Did I win? I guess I won. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what I did. I just went in with pure instinct, but it worked. Okay, so now we have cleared the path that I wanted to clear before. Let me use this to run even faster. Is there anything else here? Ah, shit, we dropped the ball. Well, hopefully that's fine. We'll see. What did the ball dropping do, though? Did it change anything? Ah, yes, it opened this. Aha! I knew there was a reason I wanted to do all that I did. Let me go faster. A tiny bit. And nothing more. Okay, but I do see the chest. Hello, chest.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
What is this? Ruin Path of Conquest. The marvelous avenue that once held an army can barely bear the weight of a single fallen leaf these days. Ah, yes. I suppose it is indeed a broken bridge. I mean, to be fair, pretty much everything in this city is broken. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, that way. Anyways, my eyelids are now getting heavy. See ya, Bod. See you, Chip, and have a good night. Hopefully you will have a wonderful dream.
Titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Ah, how dare Finon interrupt me saying goodnight to Chip. But never, well.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
I have to admit, I don't even know where we're at.
I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Okay, we are done. But yes, as I was saying, good night to you, Chip. What? No, not you. Oh my god. Where on earth is this thing going? Holy, it is far. I can use the, oh. Okay, yeah, no, I have to release the thing right on time. What? Yeah, I don't really understand this gameplay. I believe I have to release it and then press it again. Shit, that's my bad. Okay. Release, then press again, then restart? Right? Yeah, okay, it's just that. Oh, this is long. And there we go. Give me back my chest. I wish I could beat your ass, but I won't. I do not care for what you have to say. I have my own use for it. Give me my things. Shut up and give me money. There we go. Now go away. Perfect. No goodnight kiss? No. I feel like we haven't, we are not there yet in our relationship, my dear.
Here you go, Master. Resonate all together.
And,
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5
we only have
seconds.
one wave. Fine.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have used her ultimate
Show you what I can
first.
really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Awesome. You'll make good practice.
You can die. That's perfect. You can die as well.
I venture forth to hunt.
I'll kill the archer once again because they are the ones that deal the most amount of damage in general.
Victory is inevitable.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Ready to shine.
You're following up the fearless knows not fear.
I should have gone for the
Do.
for her first. Oh, never mind. Okay. Ooh. I like it better when they attack just one enemy, or rather one of my teammates, instead of attacking all of them.
It's over already. Fast enough for you?
That being said, I am going to switch teams again. I will grab back my my regular team. Okay, that is not my regular team here. On this slot, I want... Who do I want again? Right, I usually have Jade, Himeko, Ruan Mei, and Aventurine, I guess. There you go. But no, I am going to grab back... do I want Acheron or Jingyuan? Jingyuan works better, so I am going to grab him, especially because I feel like we should have a boss fight at some point in the story. Well, hello you. Please die. Thank you very much.
Harmony and unison.
Here, this thunder.
I've heard the Serenity is before me.
I feel like this should be enough to kill them. Come on, Lenny. I believe in you. Perfect. Yeah, okay. This team works much better.
Battles are chess games. No two.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Yes, I would like to do so. Let me catch this thing first. Catch it. There we go. Perfect. And then investigate.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life.
Does that mean that the people Mighty is part of created the Titankin?
No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Yeah, but they lost control over them. Very clearly. Oh, and I was wondering how many crests we had, and because Mighty said he had 30, but we are at 57. God damn.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you! This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Yes.
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Oh, never mind. This is where we came from. My bad. I'm an idiot. Where to? Okay, first we are going to clean up the area because I do want to win the contest against Mighty.
The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Let me jump. Let me jump across. I wish I could.
Hold your horses. We're not exactly immortal here.
Yes, and more importantly, my poor Finon, in this world, in this universe, we cannot jump. And Ktos, I saw your hydrate. Thank you very much.
Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. The stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
The Hand of what now?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too.
Fair enough. And wait, if he has fallen, if the Titan has fallen, that means that his core flame was taken back by some hero, right?
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
I do wonder who that was. Who used the, who killed the Titan of trickery? The heck? Oh god. Hand of Zagreus is the divine body left by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan had fallen, the people of Emporius learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the control of the Hand of Zagreus. Use the directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage. The Hand of Zagreus will remain at the spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Is there anything we can grab? Oh, okay, I can move it like... Oh, lay a bridge? Oh, okay, so the hand itself can become the bridge. I see.
Flawless work! Great job!
Oh, okay. I was looking to grab some piece of rubble or something like that, but no, actually the hand itself can be the bridge. Why not? Let us kill all the enemies first. And then we'll go... Wait, what is this thing? The golden thread we can see. What is this? What? Oh, I see. This is another one of these puzzles. But wait a minute. Okay, I see an enemy here. At the very least, we can kill them. What is this puzzle again? Oh, right, these things. Oh, God. Not exactly fond of these puzzles because I don't really understand them. And there you go. Never mind, I understand them perfectly. They're not actually as hard as I thought they were. And what does it do? Seriously? You had to put the the chest all the way on the other side? Why, game? Why would you do that to me? And you redeemed another hydrate. You know what? I will do just that again. And thank you for that, Ktos. As for your question, by the way, what usable team for Clara or Himeko, whatever is better? Well, it also depends on what characters you have, of course. But let me check. I will have to look at my own characters to make sure.
Conflict is pitiless.
There you go. We have 60, and Mighty was at 30 the last time we checked, which means that we have a crushing victory against him, at least so far. We'll see if the game respects our victory or not. Let's grab the chest, and as for teams, it all depends on two things: what characters you have. I remember having Gallagher. Okay, so if you have Gallagher, you don't have Ruan Mei, right? Otherwise, you...
Life
I mean...
is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
My brother, please don't. Thank you. I remember you have Ruan Mei. No, you don't have Ruan Mei, right? Even without Ruan Mei, I think if you build a Break Himiko with Gallagher and the Harmony Trailblazer, things could work out fine. The fourth slot for that team would be Ruan Mei, but if you don't have her, well, you can't do much, unfortunately. That being said, other than that, I mean, Clara... well, you wouldn't need Clara if you're using Gallagher. In my opinion, you... well, Gallagher is on... You can play him in other teams than Break teams, or Super Break, sorry. I should call them by their real name, Super Break teams. But the thing is, he will lose much of his purpose, because Gallagher is most important to, one, sustain your team, of course, but he's also there to deal some damage, because even though he's a sustainer, he does deal a lot of damage as a Super Break damage dealer, in a way. But, yeah, otherwise, for Himiko... What kind of support do you have? Do you have either Robin or Ruan Mei, or... I mean, R-Star could work, I suppose, because usually with Himiko you will often have a secondary DPS with her. You don't really see hyper carry Himiko in general, so you would often have another DPS. And yes, you would often have another DPS with her, which means that instead of having a specific buffer, or rather a single target buffer, such as Bronya or Sparkle, you would need a team-wide buffer such as Robin or Ruan Mei. Otherwise, in terms of free-to-play, you can go with R-Star for team-wide buffs. She's far behind the other two, but she's better than nothing, right? Can you show me the 5-star standard characters? I remember it was a support, but I don't know the name. I have almost every single 5-star support. I have almost every single 5-star standard banner character except for Bailu. The only one I don't have is Bailu. In terms of standard, we have Himiko, Japaz. He's a sustain. Bailu is also a sustain. She's a healer. He's a shielder. Other than that, who else do we have? We have Welt and Yanqing, but he's a DPS, so he doesn't count. So yeah, I don't exactly know. I don't think... oh, never mind. We also have Bronya. Debronya, where is she? Debronya, there she is. Yes, she is also 5-star standard, but yes, it was her. Okay. Bronya, she's an excellent support, especially for a standard character, but she's a single target buffer mostly. Her, what do you call that? Her skill is good, but not for follow-up attack characters, because the gist of it is, with her skill, it buffs the character, it brings them forward, which is great, but it only lasts for one turn. So if the character has a follow-up attack that goes after their turn is done, then they don't get this buff. So Bronya is not really that good with follow-up attack characters. That being said, she has a team-wide buff for attack and crit damage. So she's still usable, but she's definitely not the most optimal for a follow-up team. Especially like if you're playing Himeko and Clara, which can work. Bronya is not exactly the best. I don't know if I would recommend Asta over Bronya. I guess so, probably. And then you would have Gallagher, but Gallagher really wants to be in a super break team. So it depends on what other characters you have. In terms of free-to-play characters, let me take a look, at least at 4 stars. Lynx is a very good support. Well, she's not a support, she's a sustainer. She's a healer, if you have her. Hanya is, well... you could use Hanya if you have her. It's far from ideal, but she exists, I guess. Oh, wait, if you have Himeko, play her with Herta. Herta Himeko is a combo that is very much used in Pure Fiction, but you can also use it outside of Pure Fiction. I would then recommend using Asta with the 2 of them. That way they have a blanket attack buff, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've played Asta. Yeah, she buffs the attack, and that's about it. Oh, she buffs attack and speed. Himeko and Herta don't really need the speed, but the attack buff is pretty good. Otherwise, you could also play them with Herta, but no, with Bronya, sorry. But yeah, the combo Herta Himeko is one that works really well, as I said, especially in Pure Fiction, but it can also be played outside. I would not recommend it for stuff like Apocalyptic Shadows or Memory of Chaos, but for farming in general, they can be very much useful, especially if you're going against fire weak enemies and ice weak enemies. So yeah, Herta and Himeko pair very well together. Attack speed in a turn-based game. It's not attack speed, it's speed period. The number that you see right here, actually. Like you can see that my Asta is at 123 because she's not properly built at the moment. Usually the threshold that is recommended to reach is at least 134. That way you can play twice during the first turn of Memory of Chaos. And then you have other speed threshold that you would want to reach depending on that. But you see, like for instance, my Jingyuan has 137. And if I were to play Asta with him, she would give him... where is she? There you go. She would give him... where is her ultimate? 46 speed on top of the 137 that he already has. That means that he would be able to play more times during each turns. Usually in one turn he's only supposed to play once, but he might be able to play twice on the first turn if he has more speed. So that is the speed stat in Honkai Star Rail, which is very useful. And once you get to really min-maxing your characters, if you take a look, for instance, I have Jingyuan at 137 and I have Sunday at 136. I did that on purpose. It was very difficult to get there, but I did that on purpose. That way, Jingyuan will play first in the turn order, then Sunday will play, and Sunday can bring Jingyuan back up in the turn order because he has a 100% advance forward. So yeah, for instance, you can do the same thing with Bronya. If you use a specific character, you can speed tune Bronya to that character. For instance, I usually play Bronya with Jingliu, and as you can see, my Jingliu is at 141, so she is faster than my Bronya at 136, which means that my Jingliu plays first, and then my Bronya can bring Jingliu back up in the turn order. That way, your main damage dealer, in my case here it would be Jingliu, she would be able to play twice in that same turn. There you go. That was a whole lot of explanation, but I hope that helped. Do we have more enemies? Yes, we do. How do we get to those enemies? Because I really, really want to win against Mighty. That's just my competitive side, I suppose. Where are we going, though? How does one get there?
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Hello, please die. Thank you.
Resonate all together.
You know what? I should have done something very different here. I know what I'm going to do.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my conflict. It's pitiless.
Seriously, you didn't die.
There's no time here.
Please die. Thank you. I know what I'm going to do.
After today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
No two are alike.
Shoot. Well, right when I wanted to do something specific. I don't think I can kill him. Wait, I'm going to try.
Your attack.
There we go. And can I murder you in... No, that's what I thought. You're an elite, right? Yes, you are going to be a pain. Fine, fine, be that way.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. High stakes,
I should have used the skill point there. Nah, too bad.
I weep for the departed.
Jacques, you didn't teach you something in French and you use the emote for the baby. If you want me to teach you how to say baby in French, it's actually very easy. It's just bébé.
Hasten.
That's it.
We've hardly any time left
Le
to say
bébé.
farewell.
That's it. Le is the and baby is bébé. I can't say much more than that because that's all there is to it.
Shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
I've heard the call. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Another journey begins.
Now let me check. 78 over 3, 41. Yep, okay. She has all the buffs. But at the same time, I could use some death down. There we go.
It's on me.
I'm gonna refresh the shield because he's going to attack.
Serenity is before me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
By the way, Jacques, if you have other questions about the baby, I will reply to you as best I can, but there is not much more to the baby as a sentence in general.
Sure, I'll...
Not a sentence, as a word.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, this should be the end.
Free will, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Perfect. I'm in the process of rebuilding my,
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Trash, a trash relic. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Well, at least we tried. Oh, wait. I saw you. Hello there. Thank you very much. And another chest. I will gladly accept that offering. I need all the offering that I can get in order to get my what's her name? My Aglaya. That's what I wanted to say. Do I need any... What is this? Touch. Oh god. What did I do?
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Do I want... Yeah, sure, let's do it, just in case. In case we need another ball. Bellabog team. Oh god. Who do I have from Bellabog, though? Let me just check. Yeah, I did do that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Bellabog team. Who do I have from Bellabog that are built? That is the better question. I do have Bronya. But that's about it. I have Natasha, but I think my Natasha is no longer built, unfortunately. Same thing with Sampo. And same thing with Luca. Oh god, I can't do a Belobog team. The only built character I have from Belobog here... Oh, Japard is built. Somewhat. He's not exactly the best. We have Clara. Okay, we have 3. I'm missing 1. Lynx is still built, I think. Okay. This is going to be a kind of a garbage team, not gonna lie. We are going to try at least one fight with this, but let's be honest, it's probably not going to go very well. Who did I say? Wait, we don't have a damage dealer in that team. Oh, well, Clara, I guess. Maybe. Let's go Bronya, Clara, Japard, and... Oh my god, this team is... This team is not going to work. Wait, who else do I have? My Luca is not built. Am I missing anyone? Yeah, no, that's all I have, unfortunately. Well, I guess we'll go with Lynx. Oh, we have Pela. Pela is built. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure this team will work. Face reveal for 500k? Nope. Not really interested in doing a face reveal. Okay, yeah, no, this was the hand back here. Do I have anyone who could attack you? Yes. There you go. I mean 500,000 points. Yes, I did understand what you meant. No worries about that. Now how the hell am I going to make this team work?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Yep, I
need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I need her burst that I did not get. Great.
Net markers activated. Time for
I don't know that we are going to survive this fight. Oh, thank God they attacked him.
This ends here.
Please tell me one attack is enough. Yes, okay, we got the shield.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
I really like Japard. It's just too bad that his shield is tied to his ultimate ability.
Lend me your strength.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone.
Okay, this should work. No, please attack Clara. Yeah, but that's the problem with the Japard. He has a higher aggro than most characters, I think.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I mean, at the end of the day, this works.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Although I'm not gonna lie, I will probably not take this team for a boss fight. Just because I don't want to spend my entire life playing against the boss. Because I feel like this team is not going to work. Remove bridge, yes. I don't really need to go back there. Where am I? Here, okay. Oh, it can float around anywhere. Great. Lay bridge, please. Yes, perfect. There we go. I would like my chest. Thank you very much. There is another one there, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, never mind. It is on the path to the main... Ah, am I stuck? No, never mind. I am not stuck. Yeah, this should work. I feel like... I think we got everything we wanted to get. Hopefully. You know what? I'm going to heal before I fight. Hello you, hello you. And hello you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Belobog has come a long way since being stuck on their own planet.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr.
There we go. Okay. I could really use a Japard shield right now. I will freeze you and... okay, there you go. We have the shield.
Forged in ice. never falters!
By the way, to be fair with my Japard, I do have his signature light cone, so it does help.
Ready for another? You'll pay for
You know what?
lending
This
me your
team
strength.
actually works better than I expected. Even though it's far from being optimal.
We caught them
First,
unawares.
I don't know what you wrote, Ktos. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that was just a typo or if you're writing in Polish. Oh, what is the coin? Ah. I wonder what that coin is supposed to be. And I don't really see a way to access the coin. Wait. Can I shoot the coin? I do have Bronya, right? Am I too far? Yeah. I won't be able to shoot it, am I? Yeah, I don't really know what to do with this. That being said, I'm considering switching teams right now. Just in case we have a boss, because even though this team worked against what do you call that, against mob characters, I mean, why not? We can try the boss with this team. Fine. I have a very bad feeling about it, but I guess we can try it. What is this? An enemy that can die. There we go. I have to say, I would much rather not have to play this team against the boss, because I have a very bad feeling about it.
Target annihilate.
Yeah, I'm going to need this. I'm going to need everything I can.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Yeah, no, I think this team is not going to work against the boss.
As you command.
Never mind. 41k. That's actually not bad in terms of damage.
Ready for another? This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Just use Mawika. I wish I could. Because I think it was in the in one of the events that we got. There was a combat type of event, and I saw my Mawika did something like 750k, even though it was not an optimal team and it was mostly a comfort team. So yeah, I feel like Mawika is probably best. But let me translate what both you and Ktos wrote. What is... Okay. No, not from that. I want from Polish. Is it something in Polish that he wrote? Polish. I see. Well, I should have translated it before, but yeah, no. Please don't use that type of wording, Ktos. That would be lovely. Otherwise, things will not go that well. But yeah, I should have translated that sooner. But yeah, no, don't use that type of language here. It is not welcome. And then... I tried to translate what Jogjit wrote, and I have to admit, I have no idea what it says. You wrote AZK is here, and then there is a bunch of words, so I don't really know. I don't really know what that means. I just forgot to change to the English layout. Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. Use Mavuka for the coin. Wait, what? How? Oh, because she can fly. Fair point. I do understand that. But it isn't a bad word, right? Yes, it is. Given the translation that I got from Google, yes, it is. So please do not use that type of wording again. That being said, I am going to grab back my Jingyuan team. I really don't want to spend 15 minutes or 20 minutes on this fight scene against the boss.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Maide displays the 30 Castrum Kremnos compared to the total number of crests you obtain with Mighties, and I have much more.
Haha! Looks like we won!
We had more than double what we had.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikedor, we can take him down together.
It's like when you get dirty with paint, for example, and you have a stain on your t-shirt. What are you talking about, Tos? If you're talking about the translation for the word you used, that is not what Google Translate gave me. It had nothing to do with dirt and paint. Now, as to how exactly you use it in Polish, that I do not know, but at the end of the day, you just cannot use it. That works fine as well, you know? You can use many other words if you want to describe that dirt. Google may be drunk then? I don't know. I can only trust Google Translate because I don't know Polish myself. I can always ask my friend, my best friend who is of Polish descent. Her mother is Polish, so I can ask her. But I'm not going to bother her right now. Just for that. Just don't use the word for now, and later on we'll revise my judgment on that if it needs to be revised. But in the meantime, you can use other words to describe whatever you are trying to say.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife. So.
Oh.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Oh, okay. I was going to say that it kind of looks like a lion, but kind of not as well. But yeah, no, definitely a lion then.
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger.
It's still a lion.
Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Well, never mind, he has his voice back. He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Oh, so Mighty's teacher is a statue? I see.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Hey, you mentioned Mawika, but if you look closely at Mighty's eyes, he has kind of the same pattern as Mawika.
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
And of course, just as I say that, they changed the image so you can't look at his eyes anymore.
I urge you, Mighty Boss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
I mean, that's what we're here for.
Teacher.
Now, there you go. Now you can get another better look at his eyes. He does have the same pattern as Moika. Maybe they are related. I mean, he has red hair. She has red hair as well. Her hair turns yellow when, well, bright yellow because, you know, her hair burns when she uses her power. His hair here is kind of blonde / yellow-ish. So maybe there is something, you know.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Wow, he has very long pauses in his voice lines.
This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Ah, we have some reading to do. Before that, what did you say, Kdos? Are you going to play League of Legends? It's kind of a gacha game because you have to gamble to have a good team. If you're talking about teammates, yes, you have to gamble in order to get good teammates because you never know what you're up with or up against. But yeah, no, I am definitely not playing League again. I have played League of Legends for years before, a long time ago, and I quit League of Legends for a good reason. The player base is way too toxic. I have no interest in going back in because at the end of the day, I had a lot of fun playing with my friends, but afterwards, once my friends stopped playing and I started playing on my own, it was just a whole mess and it wasn't fun anymore. So no way in hell am I restarting League of Legends ever. At least not as long as the fan or the player base is the way it is. And given that it doesn't seem to change, I feel like, yeah, it's probably never going to happen. No, is Kaya in Diluc? Oh, you're talking about Finan and what's his name? Mighty. You're actually absolutely right, because Finan is kind of cheeky and likes to joke around, kind of like Kaya, whereas Mighty is very much serious and burdened with the trauma of his past, kind of like Diluc with what happened to his father. So that is actually a very good comparison that you made there. Very interesting. That being said, do I have time to read this before the ads runs? You know what? I will try, because the ads are supposed to run in 2 minutes and 47 seconds, so I'm going to try and read all of this in less than that. Castrum Kremnos' archaic language slate. The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy. Goddamn, this is not going to go well, is it? But if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan's goods into Okema. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtainfall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will wither and peel, suffocating the street of Okema with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the Okemans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city, let the divine blade of wrath point at Okema, and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which, our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp. And here was Mighty saying that his city was supposed to be one of honor and glory. That sounds more like a deceitful bunch, but you know what? It is technically speaking a valid strategy. That being said, I did manage to read everything in time. I'm not going to close off this, this text, because I feel like there is going to be some dialogue afterwards, and it's probably going to be important dialogue. That being said, I'm going to let the ads run because I need to go to the restroom. So I will take a quick break and we will be right back for the story right after. So let me switch scenes. Where is my scene? There we go. Taking a break. Yep, I need a quick break and I will be right back. And I am back. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well. Great. Which means everything is still working fine, but, you know, I do wish to check from time to time just in case. There we go. We are back for the story. And I feel like, given what we just read, Mighty is probably not going to take it well.
No. Nikador would never.
I mean, unless this happened after Nikador lost his sanity, because we know that Nikador went insane, apparently. So I'm guessing maybe?
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Oh, so we are talking about the attack that we witnessed. I see. So yeah, definitely something that happened long after he became mad.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Yeah, plus don't worry, we still have Aglaya. I will manage to say her name right at some point, hopefully. But yeah, we still have Aglaya, who can keep the city safe. We also have Tribi, Trian, and Trinon, the babies, the chibi redheads. They are there.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own.
The baby. Of course, the baby. Not that baby. Thankfully, these babies, the tiny ones, are less aggressive than Tuesday's baby. Thank God, by the way.
Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Ah, there you go. Finan thinks the same. And Danhang is here too. Or there, my bad. That is true. We shouldn't discount Danhang. Especially if he turns into Daniel. You know, the dragon version of himself. That is very powerful.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
I mean, if he has lost his sanity completely, then probably, I'm guessing he doesn't even care about that anymore? Maybe? I mean, that's the whole point of losing your sanity. There is no point in losing your sanity, but if you were to explain it, it's losing who you are as a person. So, yeah, that certainly makes sense. Oh, we unlocked something, I guess. Did not expect to see that.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Excavation ground. What is this? The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stone and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavator work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. When they look up, dawn has already arrived. If you say so, game. If you say so. I mean, I have to admit, I was wondering what all that blue stuff was. We've seen some at as well in the inside of the buildings, but I never really knew what it was. Oh, hello there. Thank you very much. And let's continue on. Where are we teleporting though? Oh, just downstairs. Very well. And there you go. I have no idea what these symbols are supposed to be, but Oh, maybe they are the constellations
Intriguing ways.
that, you know, we read some texts, yeah, not yesterday, during the last stream. Huh, maybe they are the... Oh, hello there. These all look... Yep, they all look like enemies. Well, this is where... Nope, never mind. What I wanted to do was to grab Acheron. I did not want to see her details. I wanted to add her to my team. And there you go.
Stream forth. The gleam of old
I can't believe she missed the first one. There we go. That way we don't have to deal with these guys. And then we can grab back the general. Maybe I should have taken back our Belobog team in order to deal with these little dudes. Ah, shit. Sorry about that. Did he...
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
I can't believe Jing Yuan missed the thing that... Anyway.
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head.
Thoughts? What's going on in your head, my dude?
On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
What's with the sudden doubt and lack of self-confidence that you had previously?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
Ah, I see.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely.
Well, the good thing about the Trailblazer is that his head is so empty that strife cannot mess with our thoughts because we have none.
Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Well, hopefully our final destination is not going to be our death, but yeah, we'll see about that. What is this? Chisel Zone. Child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart? One wish, and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years, or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try one more time, Child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman. I have no idea what that all means, but okay. I suppose I can't go that way yet. Probably later on. Ah, looks like we still have some enemies. That means that I can grab my Belobog team again and actually fight them.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Sure, we'll use the hand and then we'll fight the dudes. Yeah. Oh, for transportation. Oh. Transportable objects. Oh, okay, so yeah, no, that's the first thought I had earlier. But where do I go? But here how? Oh, no, never mind. This is... Okay, pick up. What's the point of this thing? Why did I grab this? Oh, wait. Put down? I don't really see the point. Wait, where was I? I lost myself. I am confused. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, this is where I am. Okay. There are a couple of enemies there. Okay, so no, the only thing I need to do is descend here and lay bridge, right? I think there is nothing more to do. And there are a couple of enemies here. Hello, guys. No, guys, come on. Ouch. Well, I wanted to try and link both of them in order to, Oh, God.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Please don't attack my Pala anymore. Yeah, good. Attack Japad. That's fine. Oh, God.
In the name of Len, a will forged
Thank
in
God.
ice.
We now have a shield. Oh, this did not go as planned.
Annihilate.
I don't know if it was the right idea for me to grab these characters again. But you know what? It's fine. We will survive. I think.
There's always a weakness.
Well, maybe Pela is not going to survive, but the rest, they probably will.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Hide.
I mean, to be fair, I do believe that Japad has a revive at some point, I think.
Not good.
Ouch. Why do they keep attacking my poor Pela? There you go, attack Japad or Clara.
This battle is unavoidable. Networkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Now then, sure, we can do... Oh, that was kind of pointless.
Enemy targets detected.
That was definitely pointless. I should have done that on Japad. Because we no longer have a... Ouch. Oh, wow. Both of them are controlled.
There's always a weakness.
Okay, I'm going to bring Japad up just because I want to try and get his shield. There we go.
Name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
No, we don't really have the upper hand, my dear Pela. But we're still alive for now.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Please, guys, survive. Hey, 30k damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm going to bring Japad up again just to recharge his energy in order to make sure that we get his ultimate once we need it.
As you command. As you command.
Well, the good news is we are going to get his ultimate back.
You'll pay for this.
But he's been controlled. I really would like not to waste his ultimate right now.
Lend me your strength.
Please tell me that you can kill him. Come on, I believe. Yes. Perfect. Thank you, Clara.
We caught them unawares. Goes a long way.
No, Japad, we didn't catch them unawares. They actually ambushed us, so, my poor guy, I don't know what you're talking about, but things did not happen the way they were supposed to. Oh, I could have healed right here. Too bad. Let's see. Sure. Is this going to work? No, it's not. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Never mind times 2. What am I doing? Yeah, you. There you go. Never mind times 3. What am I doing? This is not working one bit. I feel like this was the way to go. And yet it isn't. So I might be... Oh, there are... Wait, what? Yeah, okay, this works, but this is what doesn't. Unless I do this... no, it disappears. Yeah, never mind. I am confused. Oh yeah, no, this works. What doesn't though? Aha! I made it! I did not need your hint, game, because I saw that the game was offering me a hint, but I wanted to try and do it myself.
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
Oh.
We might be able to get some clues from it.
Interesting. We could talk to it. Hello?
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
You kind of sound like Megatron from the Transformers series.
Immortal soul of war. ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
Yeah, we might be able to talk to it, but I don't think it's very intelligent.
Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Yeah.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Oh, can we just let it live? I mean, there is a part of me that remembers that I think the lion said that we should kill them to put them out of their misery, but at the same time, the lion did not seem all that well, so I think I'm going to trust Mighty's judgment, and I will do what he wants. And that is not to kill them, I suppose. Remove the bridge. Let me control the hand again. And lay bridge. Disengage. Perfect. We can continue on. And grab a bountiful chest. They are very pretty. And, oh, never mind. This is a 4-star relic. So I'm not going to go very far with that. Hopefully the lance will go somewhere we're supposed to go. Yes, I think it is. I saw it flying, but... No!
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts.
I wasn't done looking around.
The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
Oh, sorry, Xos, I did not see your message. It was blocked by Automod. Yeah, I understand why it was blocked, but never mind. Are there any reactions in Honkai Star Rail, or I just need to pick good characters to be able to destroy the white shields? Yes, no, there are no reactions in Honkai Star Rail. You just need to pick the characters depending on the enemy's weakness. That's it. As for the white shield, they are destroyed by... I think it was because of white. It highlighted the destroy the white, and it didn't take into account shields. So it was kind of like it was supposed to be a racist message. But yeah, no, it didn't take into account the actual context of the sentence. So yeah, no, that's why it blocked your message. But in this context, it has nothing to do with that. No. The white shield in Honkai Star Rail is called the toughness, right? Yes, it is called toughness. And you use characters that are strong against the weakness of the specific enemies. Except some characters, they have... what would you call that? Like Firefly, for instance, she can implant fire weakness into other enemies. There are other enemies like... other characters like Acheron. When you use her ultimate, she will destroy the shield, the toughness, regardless of the weakness of the enemies. But most characters only destroy their elements weak. How do you phrase this sentence? Like, for instance, Jing Yuan is lightning, so you would take him against an enemy that is weak to lightning in order to break their toughness. There you go. Because the toughness breaking, when you break the shield itself, like when it's on its last leg and you break it, there will be an added effect. For lightning characters, it will be a lightning dot. Same thing with wind and fire. They apply dots. Never mind. Yeah, no. Wait, what? I don't remember the actual break effect themselves because no one uses them anymore. I do believe that for lightning, fire, and wind and physical, you have dots. For ice, you freeze. That's all I can think of at the moment. Yeah, that's basically it. But what's more important is that when enemies are broken, they will take a bit more damage. More specifically, if the enemies are weakness broken, with a super break team, they will take much more damage. So there is that to take into account. Twitch, please don't ban me. Yeah, no, it's just the auto mode is not exactly the smartest, but it is what it is.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
So I need to have at least a 3 DPS from different elements? Why would it be 3 DPS? I guess technically speaking, you would need to have 1 DPS per element?
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song.
Come on, man. Just take the compliment. For once, Finon was trying to be nice.
What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
Why is it written in a different color?
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with
Unique powers. Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Interesting. I wonder if that is kind of a hint as to how his kit is actually going to work, because I believe that Mighty is supposed to come out next patch. Oh. Let's say there is like 8 elements, I don't know, so let's say Pyro to destroy shields weak to Pyro, but if it's not weak to Pyro, I need something like Electro, and if it's not weak to Pyro and Electro, I need Cryo or something. Well, for instance, if you look at this enemy, in those enemies, you will find, okay, this one is weak to Electro, Quantum, or Imaginary, right? That means that you can break his toughness with either one of the 3, okay? You can use Electro, Lightning, Quantum, or Imaginary. One of the 3 is enough to break his shield slowly but surely. Obviously, if you have several Electro characters or Lightning type characters, you are going to attack him more times with Electro type or Lightning type damage. That means that you will break his toughness more quickly, right? But if you have one Lightning character and one Quantum character, they will both manage to break his toughness slowly but surely. Oh, I thought they are weak to only one element. Never mind. Yeah, no. They often have at least 3 elements. And once again, I'm not going to attack you. I feel like I'm missing something in terms of all the puzzles and stuff like that. Did I grab the chest? Yes. Are there some rewards here? Sorry, I moved past you, enemy. Move past you. And I just wanted some rewards. I guess I will fight these enemies later on. What is this thing? Oh, this thing is with the goat. No, never mind, I won. Somehow. I don't think that was the right way to do things, but
A little goes a long way.
I suppose it worked. I think I know how to do it. Well, I can show you right here. Yeah, as you can see here, even if I try to attack with Bronya, none of these enemies are weak to wind, so they quite simply don't care. However,
crush them.
now let's look at this. Now when I am attacking with Pela, who is an ice type character, she is going to break these enemies because they are weak to ice. You can see the bar is changed color, but not this one. This one is not weak to ice, so it won't matter. She will still deal damage to him, but she will not break his toughness bar.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And as you can see, when you break the shield in its entirety, ice freezes. And then it all depends on each character. They all do something different. I'm going to bring Japard forward in order to get his shield. There we go. That way we can make sure that our dear Clara doesn't die.
As you command. Hide.
Are you all right? I'm okay. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's grab Clara back. We only killed one. We can freeze him, I think. Oh, never mind. We killed him. Yay.
We caught them unawares.
That being said, I feel like I am probably going to switch teams. I have played enough with this team. But more importantly, I'm seeing the time and I would really like to get to the boss fight before we end stream. Except unfortunately, this team is taking way too much time to kill the enemies. So yeah, we should work this way. Yeah, this should work. Perfect. I'm going to use this team in order to quickly dispose of any enemies on our way. Like this one, for instance. There we go.
The gleam of old blades.
What is this? Nothing. I suppose we are supposed to go that way. Well, I remembered what OP team I was using. It was Himiko, Clara, Gallagher, and Bronya. I wouldn't exactly call it OP, but it works. What is this? This is an enemy, right? Goodbye.
The gleam of old blades.
And we can't go back that way very well, but we can continue here.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame.
You speak very slowly.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes.
I mean, brother speaks so slowly that I was able to use or speak an entire sentence between his two separate sentences, I guess. Or no, technically speaking, this is one long sentence. And in the middle of it, there is a pause. And I managed to say what I wanted to say during that pause.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness. just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
I'm not gonna lie, I am more siding with Finon on this one.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
No, it wasn't. Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks? No, it's kind of annoying actually. I don't like it when things speak slowly like that. I wasn't paying attention either. I actually was. Never mind. Yeah. Attack us, go ahead. Not afraid of you.
Familiar.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh, great. It helps us re-shield. I don't remember. Is there a death down on... No, this is Arcana. No, okay, there is no death down on... What's her name? Black Swan's ultimate.
What do you want?
But there is a death down here.
I
Great.
weep for the departed.
We should be able to kill the little ones with this, I think. Never mind, two of them survived somehow.
And guide you on your path.
And I kind of fucked up.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fine.
Serenity is before me.
Destiny for
I
oblivion.
may or may not have messed up.
On the still waters of oblivion.
And I do believe we should be able to kill with this attack. I mean, we have to kill with this attack, otherwise my poor Akron no longer has a shield. So that's a problem.
It too shall fall.
Please kill. You didn't kill. Well, fuck.
Watch your head.
Oh well. Okay, at least Akron survived.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
Isn't that what madness is?
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Yeah, I saw the little thingy down there, but unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to go and grab it. I'm just going to continue with the story because otherwise I'm never going to be done with it.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Okay, I feel like this is going to be the boss, so I am going to grab my Jingyuan team, because I feel like it's probably the best. Well, I don't actually know what the boss is weak to, so we'll see. And, Ktos, you said check your Discord. I am going to do just that. But I will have to close it again, because, when I'm in Inforius, I can't have too many things opened on my computer at the same time. Let's see, come on. What did you send me? This is a Polish streamer, very kind. Oh, if it's that, I will check that later on then. I'm not going to check that on stream. But I will check that later on once I have the time for it. For now, I'd like to focus on the story though. There we go. Oops, my bad. Let me grab all of my my things just to make sure that the fight goes well. Hopefully.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
Yeah, no, I'm still here, man. I am going to defeat your enemy. Well, at least I'm gonna try.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle?
I mean, yes, fair enough. This is the Titan we're talking about, but still.
My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
And brother, now is not the time for philosophical debates. Now is the time to strike.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand.
And I feel like the previous image we saw was kind of a setup. We saw some kind of an arrow or a lance pointing towards the boss. Maybe we're going to use it to kill him.
All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Well, yeah, I mean, sure, that's one way of saying things. Oh.
Face me and meet your doom. I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I guess the boss does not have some kind of fancy retort.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Ouch. Okay, I was right to take a lightning DPS with Jing Yuan, so hopefully things will go well. I ate today. Congratulations on doing what most human beings do every day.
Show no mercy.
I don't really know what you mean by that.
Conflict is pitiless.
I've heard the call. In this mort, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Okay, now... Ooh, that was a nice damage. But we will have even more thanks to Robin. Maybe I should have refreshed his shield. Should have thought of that.
Conflict is pitiless.
But yeah, I should have refreshed the shield. Oh, but we managed to actually kill the first phase.
Ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god.
I am going to refresh the shield now.
There's no time to lose.
Just in case.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Follow my charge.
This is only going to be a 7 stack, that's fine. I like the music. The boss fight music, I really enjoy it.
Watch your head.
Oh shoot, we already lost her thingy. Yeah.
Here, this thunder.
I'll overcome in this mort. I will watch over
Yeah, okay, we will... Oh wait, are we going to get a 10th? Yes, we are going to get a 10th stack. I can't count for some reason. I'll hardly get to 8. I'm sorry to hear that.
They're already near their end.
Oh god.
The armor of strife and strip away the core flame.
Well, at least we survived.
Sure, I'll play along.
I was going to say we survived, but yeah, you know what? More refreshing shields is better, I think. Do I want to grab? Sure, let's grab him, because why not?
There's no time to lose.
At the very least, yeah, there you go. It's not much, but it's honest work, you know? Okay.
Watch your head.
Okay, thank God we took Event Reen. That being said, yeah, I am going to refresh the shield. No need to use some ultimates here, because I think that with the next attack we are going to be able to kill him. I think.
Follow my charge. Here.
Yeah, we are definitely going to kill him with this attack.
There's no time to lose.
Do I need to go for a 10 stack? I don't think so. Right, come on Lenny, I believe in you. I should have gone for the 10 stack, my bad.
Song bring us victory.
Well,
All together.
Hedge your bet.
I should have gone for the 10 stack. Well, we're fine, right? Okay, never mind. This is going to kill. Perfect. And there you go. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, never mind. I guess we did not kill.
Wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury.
Okay. You know what? I was fine fighting the boss. I'm not fine fighting that giant sword.
They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low?
Well, apparently madness would do that to them. I guess. Second phase. This is more like third or fourth phase, and this is way too much. I cannot handle that.
Deliverer. Here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
But wait, can't you just kill it and then the sword stops, right?
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Bro is not the main character. Well, we certainly are not. Apparently, Mighty is now the main character. Well, technically speaking, he would be more like a side character who would get killed.
Finally, some peace.
But we know he's coming out next patch, so we know he's not going to actually die. On top of that, Finon said that he has some kind of special power that makes him immortal, kind of.
You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
Well, good luck to you, my dear.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Oh, and we are teleporting away. I guess we really abandoned the dude. I mean, if he can't die, then at least there is that, but still. Or rather... The rubble seals Mighty and Nicador with
back.
well, never mind. Seriously, did the game really think that I could read that fast? God damn. But yeah, never mind that. But yeah, no, Finon said, try not to get killed too many times. So I'm guessing that he can die, but he can come back to life. And that was more or less what was hinted at before, I think. So, yeah, okay, he should be fine, right?
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
Well, he will die, but as long as he comes back, he's fine, right?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about? Yes, I am actually quite curious.
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur.
Sure, but that still does not answer the question.
Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
I guess we are not going to get an answer.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
I guess she's tired because she used the sentry gate and it's somehow tiring, I suppose.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Uh-huh. Bro is not Diavolo. I know that name, but I don't remember where I heard it from. Huh. I would ask for you to explain yourself, Ktors, because I don't remember where Diavolo is from, but I know I heard that name before. Could you make less sound, please? Oh my god. Anyway, I believe that this is actually a good stopping point because we have actually switched quests, I believe, because before the quest was called Wasteland of something, and now we are in Night Vale of something. So, oh, and we are going to get a remembrance thingy. Increases wearer's crit damage by 12%. When the wearer's memory sprite uses an ability on an ally target, increases the damage dealt by all ally targets by 8%. This is bad. Because, well, no, this is good. But this is good on Remembrance Trailblazer. A Trailblazer that I had no plans on building, because I wanted to keep Harmony Trailblazer for his Firefly team. Well, this is, I do like the art style on it, with Finon and Maide, or Maidemos, both of them here. But yeah, I thought that for a second, I thought that it might be a remembrance light cone that you could use on Aglaya, but never mind. But speaking of Aglaya, we are supposed to talk to her next, but we'll do that tomorrow because it's already past 10 p.m. for me, and I need to eat. Yes, eating is good. I need to cook first. So yes, I'll be cooking in just a moment. Let me switch scenes for a quick second. Just yapping, there you go, perfect. And on top of that, we are nearing the 4-hour marks for the stream, and some ads are probably going to roll soon enough. So I'd rather stop the stream before the ads roll, and that way you guys won't have to watch these for no reason. And there you go. Wait, I removed my... I was going to say a helmet because it's the same word we use in French, but no, this is not a helmet, this is a headset. Anyway, it's the dude that lives in a cycle where he keeps dying and dying for some reason, I don't remember. He's probably the character with the most death. Is he from... what is he from? Let me check online. Diavolo. What is he from? Oh, he's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I see. Okay, I have heard of the name, but I did not watch that particular season. I don't know in which season he's from. Oh, 5th season. Okay, no, yeah. I never went that far with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I kind of stopped at season 2, I think, or 1.5. I don't remember exactly. I watched the first season, and I believe I watched the second one as well, but I think I stopped there. I mean, it wasn't bad per se, but and I know that JoJo is a very beloved IP, but overall I couldn't really get myself into it because at times it was kind of too goofy in a way. Like it didn't take itself seriously enough for me to get into the actual story. But the fight scenes and overall the anime itself is pretty good. It's just that I couldn't bring myself to care about the characters. So if I don't care about the characters, then eventually I stop caring about the story itself. So I stopped watching altogether. It was easier. JoJo's Zesty Adventures, yes. I mean the characters in JoJo are particularly zesty, if you want to call it that. I mean, yeah, no, definitely. There is no question about that. Although, I mean, yeah, there were a couple of characters, at least in the first couple of seasons, but afterwards I saw some characters as well. I don't know who they are, but yeah, from the looks of it, they kept doing what they did. Still, I would watch the whole show if I wanted. Well, does that mean that you don't want to watch the whole show? Or that you want to watch the whole show but for some reason can't? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But yeah, I am probably not going to watch the whole show. Unless I'm really in an anime slump in a way. Like sometimes I lack things to watch and I'm like, I don't know what to watch. Maybe in such a case I would watch it, but yeah, otherwise I probably won't. I'm too lazy. Fair enough. They do have 6 or 7 seasons out right now, I think. Something like that. And from my understanding, apparently the anime keeps getting better and better. So yeah, but at the same time, if you have to wait 4 or 5 seasons for the anime to get better, then in my opinion, it's a bit too much. Though I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough. I am going to stop talking about it. I don't know enough about the anime to really be able to judge it. I only watched 2 seasons. And that is not enough, especially because each season is kind of its own thing in that anime. So yeah, there is that to take into account. Anyway, on that note, I am going to leave you because I need to go and cook something to eat. And then I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time. And we will continue on with this whole quest, which is much, much longer than anticipated. That being said, there is one thing I would like to mention before, which is that I am very happy with the pacing of this story because we've had much more fighting to do. We have had much more gameplay, puzzles and fights alike. We've had much more to do in this specific stream, which is a nice change of pace in my opinion, because the last stream was all yap. Here there was still a lot of yapping, but it was intercut with us actually doing something and not just us sitting there listening to the characters speak and speak and speak and speak. So yeah, overall I liked this more than I liked the previous one. That being said, I will admit I am a tiny bit disappointed in the Titan, because the Titan, it didn't really feel like a Titan. It didn't really feel different from other bosses we fought before. To me, it kind of looked like the Death Memory Zone meme that we fought in Panacony, you know, the one that killed, what's her name, Firefly and Robin, technically speaking. It kind of felt like that thing, and yeah, it didn't really feel anything special, at least not in its design, I mean. It didn't look grandiose. Like, even Sunday as a boss looks more like a Titan than this Titan that was presented to us. So yeah, kind of a bit disappointed with that, but nah, it's fine. You know, it is what it is, as I often say. And GG, thank you. I just translated what you wrote. Bon appétit and good night. Thank you very much. And what else did I miss? Hunter x Hunter keeps getting better and better, and it has 100 plus episodes per season. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is quite long. I tried it, but again, I couldn't really get myself into the story, so I dropped it. Although I know that a friend of mine swears by this anime. She absolutely loves it, but I myself couldn't get into it. So yeah, maybe I will give it another try later on, but at the moment, but yeah. I don't really know why, Klaus, you wrote 9, but okay, I guess. Anyway, I love Killua. He's the best. Yeah, he's one of the 2 main characters, right? I do believe I've seen that, and I know from reading stuff online that he's supposed to be a very interesting character overall. But I didn't really see much of him, or rather, I didn't really learn much of him because I only watched a handful of episodes. I don't remember how many, 3 or 4 maybe, something like that. But I have heard of Killua. I don't remember if I have seen it. I don't remember. It was way too long ago. Well, it was probably last year, I think, but never mind that. I am going to leave you on that note because the ads are going to roll, so I'm going to end the stream before they roll, and I will leave you for tonight. So good night to you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. He really shows in season 4 or 5. Okay, so I haven't met him then. And as I was saying, good night to you guys, and see you tomorrow. Goodbye.